What did I just... What did I just read, bro? What did I just... What? What is... What? I'm sunlocked. It's over. Do eyebrows taste like? I don't know, man. Isn't eyebrow hair like completely unique? Damn, there's already like 50 trillion people here. I guess we should start with Overworld Krampus, huh? Where the hell is Neep? Glue out of antimatter, huh? Bro, they're like talking like I started and I like left, bro. Like, I don't know. Okay, there. My vault space is cooked. It's over. Wait, I should keep these actually. I should do this. Man, this is rough. Well, True Krampus isn't on the calendar yet, I should say, actually. there's an hour. I don't know what's on the calendar right now. Christmas Mansion and Gingerbread. You joined a 30-man server. I didn't join a 30-man server. It becomes a 30-man server. Like, it's just the true test of patience is that it becomes a 30-man server. Yeah, never mind. It's not True Krampus is on calendar yet, so you know. Uranium for my PC because I have 30 FPS. I need gingerbread cookies. I'm gonna go through a lot of these today, probably. And then this is the last day I'm ever doing True Krampus. Genuinely, this is it. It won't be worth doing off calendar anymore. I mean, I already have like a bunch of items. How many tier 6? 60. I will give you this for 60. Bro's getting scammed. He has no idea. Got his ass. The little scammer. Scamming you. Hold on, I'm trying to like grab my thing. This is the awkward like phase where we don't like want to use our keys, but we also want to use our keys. I get the move is use Christmas Mansion keys. The move is do Mansion and then save the gingerbread for Krampus. How much tier 6 for ice clay? 40. It's 4. I have so many. 40. It's crazy work. What do you expect me to say? 5? They're tier 6s, bro. You get like 10 in a few keys. Like, I don't... RA2Q. No gift perms. Crazy. Of course, the guy doesn't have gift. I'm looking at the Discord. Hold on. People are like, yeah, here. You guys can see what I'm doing too. Isn't it cool? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, it worked. Look, there's like an advertisements thing in this Discord. Then I go to this Discord and I go to global deaths. And then I'm like, lol. Anyways, that's what I do. How many grams of uranium for Peebo? 40. I will give you an ice clay more for 40 tier 6s. 40, 40, 40. I will get rid of all of them. I have 6 of them. Like 6 times 40 is a lot of tier 6s. Give me them. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the overworld. We're standing here. Anyone got Christmas Mansion keys? Anyone at all? Any mansion key havers? Okay, save your gingerbread keys if you have them, by the way. Save them. Save them for when we can do Krampus. Mansions are worth using before we can do Krampus. How much for rolling pin? 80. Everything in my mind is in Valor, so this is what you get. How will you do True Krampus without server hop? What do you mean without server hop? What does that even mean? Oh, we don't server hop anymore. We don't need to. It's not that the memory leaks are gone, it's that we have evolved. Or we discovered a way to reset memory without leaving. And then I told everyone, and now I'm gatekeeping it. So the early birds know, and everybody else is like, what? So we're using that. We're using the gate kept tech. I'm an early bird. Yeah, some people are knowers. Other people have to like leave the queue or suffer with like 9K memory. Putting me at 16. What are you trying to get again? And I don't even believe you. Have you even given me a first inventory? I think you have actually. Never mind. But like, I remember. But like, I don't know. What do you mean you'll see? You have to choose, because otherwise I might give away the item you want, and then I just don't have it anymore. You know. Exquest ad. They should. Anyways, any mansion key havers? I'm gonna sit here. Any mansion key havers? Any at all? I don't want to like go into the overworld when there's like people here popping keys, you know? Ice bomb is crazy. Oh god, hold on. I don't have the inventory space. Like, what do you want me to do? Genuine shambles. Alright. Bro said, I'll see. You gotta pick something, bro, so I can tell you. Where are the ROTMG whale key poppers when you need it? That's crazy. ROTMG whale key poppers is insane. It's actually genuinely crazy. No, I didn't craft icicle. Icicle is useless. If you like if you have meta items. An icicle is essentially just a glyph weaver with no passives and less range. It's the same exact weapon. So if you have a glyph weaver, you don't make an icicle. Bruh. How many shots of milk? That's crazy. I don't know, man. I only got a festive footwear yesterday. Anyways, who's got mansion keys? Mansions? Save your gingerbreads, but do we have any mansions at all in this little group of people? If not, then we have a lot of other keys, surely. I'm poor. Any at all. Otherwise, we're running around the overworld like cool guys. Save your gingerbreads. And your Krampuses. Your cramp eyes. I have 2 ice runes. That is not on the cat. I have so many ice rune keys I need to get rid of. I might like get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. Bro popped in ice runes. I just started joining. I traded my glyph weaver for toy sword after I bought it for toy sword. You cannot get 3 to 4 toy sets for a glyph weaver. That's crazy to say. Yo, you gonna give me 4 toy sets for this glyph weaver? I'll do that trade. The hell? 40 tier 6 for armor. No. 60. Punk. Anyways, I'm going to the overworld, bro. You guys are noobs. I'm going to go do overworld things. Pop a key in the overworld if like, you have one. Otherwise, I'm loitering until Krampus is on calendar. And then it's just like, how quickly are we going to die? 1 toy set? Like, it's crazy. 3 to 4 is insane. Are the people who have 4 toy sets really that bad at the game? Like that they don't even do like true Krampus. They just trade all their toy sets. Oh, I don't have a mushroom bomb on me. Or you're not getting glyph for toy set. Yeah, like give me 3 to 4 toy sets, bro. Can I get that? I got 3 glyph weavers. I'm trying to have 4 nut codes. Like that. Bro, Crusher Hammer is in S tier. Why are you confused? Crush Hammer's OP. Cat sword. This man's already cooking stats again. Ow. Icicle is a good item if you're like a noob. It is a good like option. It's upper high tier. The problem is like, you know, Santa Claus are awful to get. My base speed 60. Like, it's like very bad. I'm not very fast. True Krampus likes I say as we in malware. Bro, if we see malware, it's over. Malware's gonna take every legendary. Oh god, it's over, bro. We're all wasting our RNG on ice bombs. Is there a guy here? I'm gonna go back to the vault and see. What are we loitering around doing? What are you guys doing here? Guys, there's people with gingerbread keys. That's what I know. But like, we're saving those for Krampus. You guys are just standing here. It's overroad time, genuinely. Another busted item flag. What? I need to get rid of these keys. Where did you get 20k Valor? First of all, it's not even that much. Second of all, I traded my legendaries for it, and I'm still trading my legendaries for Valor. So get them tier 6s in right now, bro. I need a bunch of Valor trades because I'm trying to get like 100k Valor before the graveyard biome. Surely it's possible. If I die, it's like very possible, but hopefully I don't have to die for that. Forgot my mush bomb. Yeah, we are we're like 40 minutes out from True Krampus being something we should actually be doing. So anyone got Arctic Palace keys? Anyone at all? Malware is stealing all our luck. Malware's a luck thief, bro. You guys are all luck thieves. I'll like have some random like follow me, hit a boss I'm hitting, get the legendary, and then like leave. And it's just like, okay, nice, sick. That's where my luck goes. I have 5. You have Arctic Palace. Use 5 Arctic Palaces? Yo, spit them out after we do this present, low key. I know I'm very bad at balancing item. It's not that you're like, I mean, you didn't really balance. You just kind of put up OP stats. Which is unironically not going to be too far off the stats in like a few months. How much damage? 3%. 3. 30 people. So that's a very bad system. I would do these Arctic Palaces. Don't tempt me, bro. Like if you got Arctic Palace keys, unironically, we might get the Troom skin too. Wouldn't that be cool? The Troom skin is like a hot commodity. And we can unironically save our bells. And then we'll do True Krampus and pop bells. And we'll get 50 Glyph Weavers. We'll crash the market. I'll have 8 Glyph Weavers in my vault. And it'll be great. It'd be so cool. It'd be epic. Plus 20 dex, plus 10 attack. That's mid, bro. Pierce flag better. Why only 8? Well, I only have 3. Like I'm being you know, normal. I'm not being like I'm gonna have 60 of them. I'm gonna have 25 Glyph Weavers. Like no. Gotta be reasonable here. I don't know where he's gonna pop the key. Is there? Y'all, there's no Troom there. You could chain them unironically. They popped Arctic and Vault. Of course they did. No, I missed it. I missed it by a nanosecond. Bro, unironically do these. I need the achievement. It's my last one. Kidding me? Like I'm not gonna do Arctic Palaces. 500 Glyph Weavers. Once they buff the Horned Robe, it'll be usable. Right now, there's like the Glyph Weaver and Toy Sword are too close. to each other. The horn robe needs to be busted, and then it's fine. Give it 8 defense. Make the passive give more attack. You know, give it some wisdom. I don't know. Just give it stats, and then we'll be good. The horn robe is very bad, which is part of the problem. It's the set. It needs just more attack, I think. It needs just to have the same as Krampus, probably. 3%. You need to do 3% damage. Very cool. Guys, there's no Troom there. All these people did not watch the video. What is your reasoning? It is the highest damage per hit weapon in the game, which means you only have to hit everything once and it dies. It's very good for just kill farming. It's also 9 range. I said meet Troom knowers. Give me Arctic Palace or Mansion or die. There we go. There we go. Minions spawn me Arctic Palaces. There's a trade deer archer. Yeah, use all your Arctic Palace keys today. Is the Peebo getting nerfed? No, it in fact probably could be buffed and it still wouldn't be good. The Peebo is, you know, the Peebo got buffed like 4 times, bro. Like it's it just now. Here's what happened. They buffed the Peebo 3 to 4 times and then they nerfed every other weapon. And then it was like, okay, Peebo is pretty good. And then they added the toy sword. Peebo's in the bin. Like nobody uses Peebo anymore. There's no point. There's no time you should ever be using a Peebo. Peebo is no longer like even that good. It is the best bow in the game, and that's about it. That's all it has. It's not better than other weapon types though. There's a better staff than the Peebo. There's a better sword. There's a better dagger. The dagger. Now maybe gonna pricing the Crusher Hammer, maybe. Honestly, that's probably a more accurate thing because the Crusher Hammer's use is universal. It is literally for kill farming. It one-shots everything. Like Peebos are so bad. Like I don't know. It's just because it was a very balanced, reliable weapon that was hard to get because it wasn't on calendar. But the problem is it's not used anywhere anymore. They popped another one. Man. Voice setter new legendaries from next update. Here's my bold prediction. The toy set will still be Biss. If they buff the Horn Robe, the Glyph Weaver will be Biss. And the new biome is going to have a bunch of legendaries that are not better because they suck at balancing. That's the bold prediction here. Behold the power of the Crusher Hammer. I guess people don't. Do people really don't know that you just one-shot everything you walk by? It just all dies. Like, look at this. They're just all dead. That's how. This is the Crusher Hammer. It's busted. It has always been good. Did you read Cat Amulet? 30 dex, 35 plus 50 vit. Plus 20. God, that's a million stats. What the hell? They gonna nerf it. Nerf what? The Crusher Hammer? I don't think so. All these items are good because they were nerfed into the... They were on release. They sucked. They weren't nerfed. The Crusher Hammer was a captain's axe from a world boss. It was terrible. Yes, I'm hoarding candy canes. I love candy canes. So my favorite item. I love Aggie can, and it's 12 range too. They're actually very good for like clearing dungeons and stuff. 30's my lucky number. First in line, I'm stuck. Don't worry, someone will forget why they're in this server. They'll leave and then they'll remember that True Krampus is in like 30 minutes, and then we'll, you know, get a bunch of Glyph Weavers. We're probably gonna see a legendary every single kill of True Krampus. At 3 times drop rate. I think we're gonna see one every single time. It's gonna be great. Get 2 toy swords in a row. It's rare to get 1 toy sword, so you just did that twice, so yes. Pop keys in the overworld if you got them. Otherwise, I'm gonna run around snow biome because I'm trying to get the green crown before graveyard, and I'm like a little bit off of that. I'm like a good hour off of that, so I might as well get a few minutes of that in this. I got 4 days. Is Peebo 2 Crush Hammer, Frozen Heart, Magic, Leaf Dagger, Blossom Axe for... No, the guy who's giving you a toy sword should not give that away. Best of Footwear is a troll item. Magic Leaf Dagger is dead. Blossom Axe is bad. I don't know why people like it. Not working. Oh. The Crusher Hammer is a good item. Frozen Heart's a good item. Oh, there's Festive Footwear? Wait, you're getting robbed. You're gonna get one easily. Festive Footwear is like hot commodity. I thought it was 25%. 25% more luck with a present. So you get like double that. So it's like 2.5. And then you add the 1.1 from the bell, which makes it 2.7. And then if you have any clovers or anything, it's just like 3 times. Great. So we don't know how clovers work. We don't know if like they stack additively or like it goes crazy. Banana. What? Bruh. Give me toy sword. What's the worst legendary? Something in useless garbage. Where's my tier list? Someone find it. Probably, I wish it was on calendar. Then it wouldn't look like we're crazy, but it's fine. The legendaries from here suck anyway, so. It's really just Trooms and the Casey's. I have 3 ginger. Use now. Save them. If you have mansions, use them. Mansions are good because we don't want to be doing mansions. Well, we can do mansions, whatever. Mansions are on calendar right now. Gingerbreads on calendar are great, but you know I've got like 9 red scarves, so a lot of tier 6 items. I don't know how to break this to you, but tier 6 items aren't on the tier list, unless you mean tier 6 legendaries. Yeah, possibly. The thing is, again, you're gonna, okay, I guess a lot of people didn't understand initially. These try just died. Okay, I'm gonna finish my thought first. A lot of people were very confused by a tier list that ranks based on obtainability, because they were like, why does it matter how you get it? You're gonna realize how ingenious my design choice is when they release dungeons and bosses that are very difficult, because it's gonna make you realize that maybe it's not worth doing, you know, this for a glorified Crusher Hammer. You know, it might be good, but one is, you know, one is very easy to get and one isn't. Because items up to now, if they release an item that was better than a previous item, the previous item just gets plummeted. But if they release an item that's better than a toy sword, but it's 10 times harder to get, the toy sword is not in the bin. The toy sword's still a really good option, you know? It depends on how you get items. I see those hearts. Only 80 coal for toy sword. Want to trade? I don't know. I kind of just want tier 6s. On the count's gonna kill me again. Yeah, everyone dying to Krampus except me. Yawn. Did Z-Strat really die? I want to look at global deaths. Did bro seriously die to... He's true hit listed. How's he dying? Maybe he's not in true Krampus. I want to check though. Hold on. Uno momento. I'm pulling up my thing. Did he really die? Dog. You've done it true hitless. He probably doesn't even care. He's probably like, oh, I got the Valor. Yes. Hold on, I want to look at the leaderboard. For a glazing slicer armor slash Peebo's so hard. Yeah, Peebo's are in the bin because they're bad on Krampus. Slicer armor is going to be replaced by tier 7 dex armor. Oh, he lost garbage. Was this on purpose? Why would you... Did you just want Valor? Or was this like a challenge you were doing? I wonder if you'll ever answer my questions. This looks like he did like a challenge. Like this doesn't look like it's tragic unless he meant to die. I can't, but like, no, there's no way he meant to die. No, never mind. This is just a stupid challenge. If he meant to die, he would have worn like beach legendaries and got the valor bonus. That's tragic, bro. Dying, like doing that, you don't get the valor bonus. And he had 20k base valor. So 5% was like, 5% is 500 valor. And that's like let's see, this is 4. These are all, this is 5. Okay. These are 5. Oh, this is 5. Print Krampus layer legendaries. Yeah, hopefully they are printed. I'm gonna pop some bells. I don't have any keys, but like there's a lot of people with gingerbread keys that they've expressed they have gingerbread keys, so I think we're okay. 1 toy sword for, I don't know, do you only have 1 toy sword? You should keep it probably. If anything, you want like true Krampus legendaries because those are on par with a toy sword and they're much harder to get. Don't mind if I do. If I do like 10 of these a day, I'll have the tier list, or I'll have the, what am I even talking about? I'll have, oh my god, I'll have the achievement and I'll never have to do a dungeon achievement again until they add more dungeons. It'd be great. I hope on release there's the graveyard achievements, because I don't want, for floral there was like no biome kills. I did like 2k biome kills before. There's another one. 2 trooms. Yeah, we're never gonna get the skin, but it's fine. On's Neep. What did you expect? Yeah, there should be a portal key. That's just like my name, and when you spawn it, it opens YouTube on your computer. Yeah, the free Santa cloth. I got a Santa cloth from like one present earlier. So now I have 2, but I'm not going to craft anything. But they're going to add more things to craft. So hopefully I have like a head start on good items. Hopefully it's not just like another vault slot voucher for 7 like Santa Claus, you know, 15,000 Krampus claws. Like, bro. I lagged, sus. Can you do 5% stop? Got a double legendary from this boss. You're cooked, buddy. You can't have that kind of RNG here. Normal tier 6, tier 7 items should be on the tier list because some are better than legendaries. Yeah, but that gets convoluted fast. I like mention them. Like when Slicer Armor was released, I mentioned tier 6 Dex Armor is like the same thing. But like I'm gonna have 700 things on my tier list. If I do that. There's already like 100 things on that list. Genuinely. It's gonna be a point where I'm doing like 200 items and it's gonna be like, bruh. Haven quick. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't do Turkey Escape. Don't do that. Or go to the beach for sunset. Go to the beach. The hell? Wait, it's like the winter. Like, I don't... Oh, I know. Some people are like, I love the beach in the winter. It's just snow and there's no one here. My Glurbo. He's going to delete all my gingerbread cookies. Yup. When we're actually doing... Though, yeah, we're actually probably going to end up doing like 30 true Krampuses at least or something. Which is going to be very sketch. Hopefully we don't get cooked. But we'll see. I won't die today. It won't happen. I'm locked in. I wonder if he died because he was running like 0 defense with like speed and a bow, which is crazy because he's like good at the game, right? Like surely. Maybe he died to complacency. What I always say, as soon as you relax, you die in games like this. Yo, it's got so much health. I'm so used to like the Arctic deer. A hot cocoa, an item that you can redeem with cookies. I think they'll do that. Just because they're adding more trade in things. It's like, it's good, but it's not really good. It reminds me of like the cake. today's pick. It's like, it's just like, oh, it's an item you can use. It's probably pretty good, True Krampus. You'll keep people from dying. You can't toggle summons for no, you cannot. That's why like they gotta fix a lot of things about the Glyph Weaver. You got a toy sword. Bro, we don't even have a bell active. We're kind of trolling. I don't really want to do that. Okay, well, you know, we'll do a warm-up Krampus. Fine. But it really is going to be on calendar in soon, so it's kind of troll. I gotta remember to reset my memory as well. Bro, like that did not hit me. Like, what are we doing? So many numbers. Dog, you've been in like a big team before. What do you mean so many numbers? We're surprised with the wrong thing. Honestly, like, if y'all didn't know, the way human brains learn... God, we're so bad. What is going on? The way human brains learn is in their sleep. So, like, after, like, doing a bunch of Krampus and, like, sleeping, like, Krampus is easy, bro. This is free. Oh my god, it's so bad. That's actually awful. The Krampus is low-key easy. I'm low-key locked in. I got the foresight on me here going. Ow, this game's easy. They should remove this boss and replace it with a harder one. He stopped targeting me with his arrows as well. Like, I swear they're just going after me. Look at this. There's like a crowd to the right of me, and they're shooting me. There's still stupid flower petals. Man, I was very happy the moment I understood how this true Krampus, yeah, truly Krampus. Open your browser and read. Yeah, exactly. Worm nest. Luckily, the only dungeon I care about now is after they have the KC is Arctic Palace. We're finally at the end. Oh, Annie went up. We know we have a good team that is locked in, though we're probably not. We're part of our issues is probably that we're all like rusty. This is so rough. We can't even get like a good cycle going. What? Oh, it's going after the Glyph Weaver minions. Ugh. They gotta fix that. That's really bad. Yeah, our DPS is trash because of the Glyph Weaver minions and like cycle it wrong and just all the stuff. All the things going wrong right now. Get away from me, you freak. Bruh. The banner minions, not the staff. Okay, fine. The banner of Krampus's minions that he's trying to kill for some reason. Doesn't make sense. Like, it's his minions, right? Terrible. Bro's mad at them for betraying him. As team that wants Robux from this is why they're what? Yeah, so that was the warm-up round. Let's not do that again until it's on calendar. That was awful. That was terrible. I'm gonna have like several hundred claws. Like this is awful. How do you get good parties? So first you make a YouTube channel. Yes, you should. No, the XP bell? No. What? Yeah, those are the two keys I like. Save your gingerbreads. I said no palaces. I would do palaces. There's no way y'all have like 125 palaces. I said you need 8%. We don't know, bro. So I've gone claws that with like less. I am not doing Krampus if it spawns. We're gonna wait till it's on calendar. That was a good warm-up. Look for guild Discord. I don't know how many of the guilds still exist. I asked this question like a week ago, like how many of the guilds from like day one still exist? Because I mean the player base was like 2K and 5K, you know? Like how many people still care? I wonder if they're still active. I got Santa Claus. The double loot, huh? The frostbow and ice bomb fire emoji. People rage baited. What happened? Snake of players ad. They should put all their trust into me. I should become their number one priority, and then I'll betray them. I said ugly mice. Ugly, foolish mice. Oh yeah, I am not doing that layer. We'll wait till it's on calendar. Dang, bro, I got... Okay, hold on. Bro called the layer. After not getting... But listening to all... I don't think they listen to my suggestions. One of them does. Katsune comes in here and like asks me like, you know, very, very simple things. Like, when do you think the Christmas event should end? And then I began a full ramble about how the Halloween event was a disaster. I want to see, does Z-Strat like talk? Hold on. I want to like see Rat. I want to see if people like talk about him. He just died. That's really funny. No, he hasn't said anything. No one's even mentioned his name. For scamming his people. I don't scam anybody. I'm like the goat. Do I save Lush? What are you saving Lush Holiday for? I mean, they're the best robe in the game, but trade it if you have a good trade. Comments in chat. Headstone's like the only one who cares about his community. He was soloing with tier 6, but that's like, that's so tragic to die without like valor bonus on. Like he got 28k, like I'm like 4k away. The Discord link expired. Oh, I'll fix it. I'll get a new one. Yeah, it like does that. Even if I make it forever, it still expires. I don't know, man. Like it's so lost. You have Pocket Healer 5. Is that the one where it's 10k? Yeah, it's very easy to get if you do like what I do, which is massive teams. I mean, you throw a mush bomb, it heals 10 to 20 people, you know. You put a frozen, we don't know how frozen heart works, but if it heals per tick and just counts, then you get like 100 heals using a frozen heart in a big crew. Yeah, so I guess like people who are playing like solo just never get it, like playing with like the teams of 3 or 4 people where they get like 2 heals every like minute. For us, it's like if you throw a bunch of mush bombs, you might end up getting like 100 heals. Like I got it very quickly. I got it like in a day. I started tossing mush bombs and I got 5k, and then like a day later I was at 10k. So it does not. It really doesn't. Mine is on like the equivalent to 2 minutes an hour. And you know what like Twitch recommends people? 8 minutes. I am far from the highest setting, trust me. I think the high, hold on, let me look at what the settings are. Like it's genuinely like ad blockers. I mean, my ad blocker doesn't work, so. Okay, so you can have it, I can have it 3 times more often. You can make it play an ad every 6 minutes. Which is like just a catastrophe. Completely like, oh my god. You just get rich probably if you have like 10k people and you're like playing Steal a Brain Rot. I don't have enough candy canes. Bro, people don't have the elite ball knowledge. I said I'd get 20 of them and no one believed me. I mean, I don't have 20, but I have close. 18. 15. It's 2 in a row or 3. They place 3 in a row. If you have an ad blocker, then you don't, but you wouldn't get it. But they're very, I have them, you can have them very common. But don't waste these keys before we're doing Krampus. Should I be a good person and pop them or save them for true hitless tries? I don't know. True hitless Krampus just feels not worth it. But like if you're good at bullet hells, lock in, go for it. I'm not good enough, bro. I don't know. That feels hard. That feels really difficult. I don't even know where I'd begin to like try to like process how to like try to do it hitless. Would I use a different weapon? Like what would the move be? Yeah, you should save them. You should save them for normal Krampus when we run out of keys. Because if you have like 20, that's crazy. I traded my first Peebo for Floralax and Bloomweaver after seeing bro's video. Whose video? I mean, Floralax is the correct choice. Bloomweaver is trolling. I got hit twice. Yeah, you could, like, I don't know. I'm worried about, like, there's like 2 phases where I'm like, bro. But in solo, you kind of like, you can do like a lot of damage. You can skip it with a toy sword, like a lot of the phases. There's like a couple phases that I'm like, Any Arctic palaces? Any at all? Oh, these guys got gingerbreads. Oh, True Krampus is in like 15 minutes. Good. It'll be on calendar soon. We'll get a free Krampus cloth. But of course, this gives a lot of cookies when it's on calendar, so whatever. It also gives a lot of XP. Like, this is kind of like busted. For base Valor. Not that, like, base Valor is like, you know, I don't know. I should check. What's the Alive Valor leaderboard looking like? Into boosted T-Cramp. I think that's why they didn't do it. Like, I think that's why the calendar looks like this. Because they were like, they'd realize. I like how Mushroom Den is what they chose as the second one. Wait, Krampus Lair gift box. What? No, it's there. It's the Santa Claus. They changed it. Ice Forest. Ew. Give me Arctic Palace or die. Or spawn, you know, I don't know, mansion. I'm just chilling. Just hanging out before we gotta lock in and get a bunch of Glyph Weavers. Yes. I mean, I'd like to see in the gamble. You know what would be good? A gamble that's super expensive, but like guaranteed drops like something good. Yeah, I'm talking like 5K, and it's like backpack, a vault space, character, you know, maybe an ultra rare skin. I don't know, man. I'm trying to gamble, but I'm trying to have it not be a gamble. I just want vault spaces, low key. But we'll see. I'm waiting for the next gamble thing to appear. Ooh, what's my memory at? Maybe I should clear my memory. Keep spawning Arctic Palaces. No, I'm switching my memory. We love achievements. We love him. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my memory. 7 onlines, lingans, and what? Crazy. Will Krampus have that? Yes. That's why it's on. That's what we mean. It's on calendar. Yeah, it'll have the present. Deep joined my server. True. I did do that. Yeah. Why does everyone have Ice Force? Why does? How do you have all the good keys, but like not when we need them? Ice Force is my least favorite. Ice Force is pretty cool though. I liked Ice Force when it was on calendar. We got a bunch of Christmas armors. Medium key gamble. Yeah, he's not getting any Arctic Palaces, bro. I can't believe this. How am I supposed to be like the coolest guy who's getting like a bunch of achievements, bro? Bro, why are they doing Mushroom Den? I wanted the overworld. It's overworld time. We got 10 minutes until True Krampus. We gotta like absorb our brain power. We gotta lock in, or else we're gonna end up like Z-Strat who just died. My God. And again, to those who don't know, Crusher Hammer OP. Like, why are we hating on the best weapon for overworld ever? There's no way people don't know this. I've been like spouting it since like they added this. Final one go to what? Yeah, this server had some randoms in it, so they were bound to leave. Why is bro using coral? Is there a guy with a coral staff in here? Dog. Yo, why'd everyone ignore my call? Messed up. How many tier 6 for Crusher Hammer? 80. Bro said 10 or 15. I would take 50 tier 6s for a rolling pin just because I have a lot of them. If you have 50, you better get them. 80 coal. I'm not giving you my coal because I'm trading the coal for tier 6s. I don't want a toy sword. I already have 2 and I don't die. I'm not going to die today because I'm going to press R if I get cornered. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to go, whoopsie, I'm low health, and I'm going to press R. And you're like, oh, that's weird. He didn't die. Yeah, because I'm not going to. I'm the goat. The goat will die to graveyard biome. That's okay. Any in chat in... I'm giving you 80 coal. You give me toy sword. Why would I do that trade? Well, I don't care about coal. I'm trying to get rid of my coal. Why would anyone give you a toy sword for 80 coal? Finally, someone types it before it's on 0 seconds. Terrible. The last time someone said that, I pressed R, I appeared there, it was on 0 seconds. Like, how fast do you think I am? There must be a troom or something, because why are we up here? There is not. Coal is best. Then why are you trading away? Hypocrite. This is the salesman tell. If someone's trying to sell you something, they're lying. In tier 7. No, Rose Gauntlet's meant to get a passive. If the new update doesn't come with Rose Gauntlet passive, we're just cooked, like genuinely. You got more palaces? I got so many rolling. Do you see this? I would trade rolling pins for tier 6s. Please come take them off my hands. I have so many. I can't still, like, I have 7 of them. Like, what is this? This is awful. Is or was. What? Trading toy set for 5 coal. Yeah, I believe him. And Piercer Flag. Are they better than Ahi Reaper? Rolling pins? Yeah, but Candy Cane's better than the rolling pin. It just requires an amulet, which makes it kind of scuffed. I would take 50 tier 6s for a rolling pin. But do it quickly. Or better start farming. I'm going back to the overworld. Tell me if there's another Arctic Palace key. I got 2 emerald armors today. Wow. What are you going to do with them? I have 3. Can you believe that? I got 2 as drops. I don't want them. What am I doing with emerald armor? They really need to add a breakdown for legendaries so I can start crushing them into Valor myself. Instead, I just trade them to people for tier 6s. Which may not even be an option when they remove the Valor thing, which they might. They might remove it. They might not make it so, like, you better get those tier 6s to me fast because, you know, if they remove the ability to convert them, like, I'm canceling all this. I'm stealing, I'm robbing all of you guys. I'm a loan shark, basically. See if I can trade one for anything. Some collector is going to want your emerald armor when the Christmas event ends on the 10th. No, that's what I mean. It's like the event's going to the 10th, so I can trade in for Valor until the 10th. Until next year, for real. The best... Okay, XP. Here's the XP farming tech. Running around Floral Biome with a Crusher Hammer. And just killing overworld mobs. Should you do that? Probably not. But it is the best place to get XP. Yeah, events going to the 10th. It's not ending with Graveyard Biome. They learned their lesson. I'm either a reason or the reason. Because I rambled about how the Christmas or the Halloween event. I told one of the devs about how Voxelblade left its Easter event for 2 months. How the Halloween event in this game ended for no reason. They could have kept it for like genuinely a month. How they should keep it until there's a new biome. I rambled and he was like January 1st, and so they went all the way to the 10th. Fortunately, they realized that they're allowed to just leave the events going. Yeah, 9 minutes until we get to die to True Cramp. Until I'm locking in. Is it worth to grind for a bunch of ginger Bwad cookies? Yes. I've been telling... It's the only good item, actually. There is nothing else you should trade for. Tell me I'm wrong. There is legitimately nothing else to trade for unless you're trading for keys. It used to be best in the game. Yeah, it was the best in the game during Halloween. And to collectors, they were a little bit brain damaged. They thought that it was a collector's item and that's why it was valuable. But it was valuable because it was the best weapon in the game. So collectors were like, oh my god, I gotta collect this item. It's gonna be so valuable. It's rare. And when it's unobtainable, everyone's gonna want it. But what ended up happening is as soon as it wasn't the best item in the game, and it was unobtainable, nobody cared anymore. 0 people. Rattling Bow has been dead in the water for... No one cares about Rattling Bows. Genuinely nobody. Why is my username origin is I saw an ad on this game about building, and I was bored one day, and I was like, oh, it's a building game. So I made and you know what? Okay. When I made my... Does this happen to anyone else? When I made my account, it automatically put me in a game. I don't know if this was like an experimental thing they did like a decade ago, but what happened to me is it automatically put me in a game called Build to Survive the Dinos. And I played that game for like 3 hours, right? I thought that's what Roblox was. I thought it was the game it put me in. I had no idea there's a website. I hit make account, you know, sign in, and it auto put me into a Roblox game. It loaded immediately. No idea there was a website. No idea there was multiple games. I was just like, it's just built to survive the dinos. And like the next day in like 3rd grade, genuinely, I went to my friend. I'm like, I finally got Roblox. Like, man, the building is cool, you know. And she was very confused. She was like, you were just playing one of the games. Like you were like, I thought Roblox was just that. It was crazy. And it was still good, bro. That was a lot of fun. It took me like 5 years to find that game. To find that it was called Built to Survive the Dinos. I had no idea. Did you survive the dinos? I did. One of my favorite events in that game. This is part of the reason there's like a treehouse in one of my Roblox games. It was rising lava. So I would always just make a pillar of slate. For those who know the build tools, like the stamp. I would always make a pillar of slate. And then I would get wood and make like a treehouse. All I'm saying is devious things happen in that treehouse. That's all I'm saying. Like the Roblox was crazy before chat censor. Play this game now, please. I don't think it exists anymore. Like I genuinely think it's gone. I think the only one that still exists is Built to Survive the Zombies, and that game is, you know, a recreation. But Built to Survive the Dinos was better because it had, you know, more than just zombies. It had dinos, and it had like rising lava and tsunami and stuff. And think about that, like in like 2013, you know, rising lava. That's crazy. That's generational. It's 5 minutes until True Krampus kills us all. GG. I played Guts and Black Powder because my friends. It's like fun. I was playing a what's the name? I'm trying to remember the actual name. It's something stupid that doesn't actually explain what it is. It's the guy who builds things. It's not a porter. I don't know what it is. Anyways, I played that class because I was like, it's the most interesting. And the problem with that game is like, if your team sucks, it's terrible. But if your team's good, it's boring because you just win. So I don't know. Also, some of the classes feel useless. Like you can be like a guy with a vampire stake or whatever, like the priest. Cart ride into 17 pregnant lions. It's 17 pregnant hyenas, actually. Everyone's gonna die to griefer. No one's gonna grief the Krampus, bro. You can't unless you use a frostbow. The Rose Gauntlet has a stat scale and vitality. What rank would you put it? Yeah, so that would probably be either the worst item in the game or the best. Because that would be the first non-weapon with stat scaling. So there's a possibility it would be busted. It would make Baller either insane or complete. It would just be trash. So who knows? I can't really say. I guess it depends on what it scales. Because it's not a weapon, right? Can you imagine vitality build? But it's like flat damage bonus on an accessory. So it doesn't matter what weapon you use. And then you use a weapon that shoots multiple projectiles like a mistletoe staff, and you have like 100 vitality, so it adds like 60 damage a projectile, and then your mistletoe staff does like 6k DPS. Wouldn't that be epic? Bro, I'm using a crusher hammer. I'm not even gonna get 5% damage. This is terrible. I misclicked. Oh, I got 8%. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what TSB is. I played Item Asylum, yeah. We used to do like Item Asylum. But like I got over those like kind of games. Those like I don't even know what they're called. I had like a private server for all these. I completely forget what the genre is called. The randomizers. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I got over those. Those were fun, but also Glove Game. Glove Game was a game for sure. I created a combo with a Lightning Gauntlet, and everybody started using Lightning Gauntlet, and like y'all are uncreative. That's all I'm saying. You people. Toxic fully what? And it was around 475 and 1.2k rolling pin. That doesn't make any sense. It's true damage. Well, I guess that's the case. I guess that's the consensus. Okay, use rolling pin. Slurry consensus. It's over, bro. We're gonna die, True Krampus. I'm over here dying. Ever gonna be on calendar? I think the calendar is not gonna be on calendar again. Use your True Krampus keys today. Like, genuinely. We have to wait like a minute, I think. 20 seconds until we begin. You can use Mansion if you want, but I suggest using gingerbreads. Because they're quicker. Yep. Yepers. Where's my other festive footwear? Oh, it's on me. Alright, we will not die today. The final of the calendar. It gives you a Christmas staff? Dog. Now I have 2. Wait, that's good, bro. Yo, who wants to be a support build? Oh, don't forget to use a bell. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna take one for the team. Give me a Christmas staff is insane. I have 2 now. And I forgot to grab my piercer flag. I'm using a mushroom bomb, whatever. That's actually really bad because no one else is flag buffing. It's fine, I'm locked in. I had to delete one Roblox YouTube. What YouTube would it be? The Pixel Quest one. Are we lagging? I'm so confused. We're gonna okay. Praying the present doesn't spawn somewhere horrible, like in the middle of the map or something. Let's see if they thought this through. I'm really hoping it's like at the very top or something. Something reasonable, like maybe like in the corner. I don't know. Just don't make it in the center, bro. Please. Like anything but the floral biome over again. Krampus spam, let's go. Yeah, it's on calendar, so this is the last time we're ever doing it. It'll also probably give like a metric ton of XP. Which means it gives like hella valor. It already gives like 200 valor. I'm curious to see like what, because the presents give like bonus. Bro, we gotta like the Glyph Weaver minions are so like rough. I missed a day, so I don't get the Christmas staff. Yeah, I guess not. It is a daily login bonus. It's not like you can catch up on dailies. But that's a crazy... I guess it's the end of the month reward. That's part of the reason like they made it so good. Like that's pretty busted on... Like if someone's using the Christmas staff... Like any of you... Okay, hold on. The guy using the Blossom Axe... Can you like switch to Christmas staff, please, I beg. You will do more damage and you will be helping everybody. Anybody not using a rolling pin or a toy sword, consider using the Christmas staff. They just gave you one for free. Trust me, it's worth it. It's really good. It's like 10k damage every time you proc the ability with a team like this. Bro, why is it cutting through the middle like this? I just got flashbacks of SAS4 getting chased by a bloater. Crazy. You know what he looks like? He looks like the any SAS4 elite ball knowledges. He looks like the Wicker, which is a dude with horns who lights himself on fire. Like bro's just a Wicker. Wait, 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 hold on, don't clip that. Anyways, get it? Because it's like a candle wick. Anyways, you stop cramping. Yeah, Glyph Weaver's not it on this boss. Like the boss would actually be dead if we didn't have this guy with a Glyph Weaver. It's better than a Frostbow, but it's still pretty bad. Like we it should be dead. This is why probably this is why I use a gingerbread cookie. Oh my god, longest cramp ever. We're on to this phase. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, we need not Glyph Weaver and we need not Frostbow. We just need rolling pins, Christmas staves, and toy swords, and we're good. Genuinely. Oh my god. Okay, the presence in the center is awful. It's not that bad. That was really rough though. I obviously go to the vault every time. We need not people not using Glyph Weaver. It just gave us a Christmas staff. Just use that. They changed rolling pin. You said they added a boss where it's really good, and that's basically the gist of it, I guess. I mean, when you add a boss where an item is really good, it's gonna become really good. There's not really any argument to be made there. Like, oh, it's one of the best weapons for true Krampus. Are my minions just trolling? Yes, they are. Crossbow and minions are troll. You are trolling. Yeah, not your minions. You Glyph Weaver's good everywhere but true Krampus. It's the biggest irony ever. I did tech and it put me in queue. That's weird. Maybe you lagged or something. It's done that for me before. If you like DC and then do it. Did I play John Doe or Christmas staff? Use the Christmas staff. John Doe is not good on this boss, I don't think. It's probably decent just because it's like it's a projectile. Like it's probably okay, but I don't think it hits high enough to be good. You need really big hits because he has flat armor, a lot of it. Yeah, we using a gingerbread cookie for real. How many Krampus Lair do you completed? I've done like over 100 and something. I don't know I don't have an exact tracker, but technically I could look at every live and count. They've all been like recorded. But I do have 80 Krampus cloths, so you know, at least 80. Even if you want to, or I have 80 in my thing, and I've spent 15 crafting. So I've gotten 93 cloths. So I could, like, just that alone proves I have at least 93. And then there's, you know, whatever you want to consider, like the number that I haven't gone cloths, which could be 50, 40, 30, I don't know. Could be more than that. I haven't been keeping track. I lost count. Bro, they're genuinely trolling. You can't be doing this on purpose. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we have such smooth Krampuses without Glyph Weavers and Frostbows? Wasting 30 people's time. It's so annoying that the minions do that. And we have a Frostbow. It's genuinely over. We got the squad of goons, like, genuinely. And that guy died. I don't care. That's crazy. Like, genuinely bins the DPS, like, immediately. It's like, God, you need a bit of vote kick in this game. This is terrible. Either design weapons right or give us vote kicking, because this is insane. Okay, I think he stopped. He hasn't spawned them yet. All right, we should be able to kill it in this phase. Like, that's how much DPS we do if things go according to plan. We don't have a flag buff. We need Geneva Convention. We need a lot of conventions. We need bug fixes. That's what we need. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm kind of not going to be surprised when we get legendaries. I feel like we're going to get one every single kill. Why didn't I get Christmas staff? I don't know, man. Because are you on day 31? It's a daily reward, not like a promised reward, you know? It's meant to be something you get for playing the like every day of a month. So I'm not surprised day 31's like crazy. Like you can't feel entitled to a daily reward when you're not on the day. like I don't know, man. Like every other, I don't know what it is about this game. Every other game when people don't get daily rewards, they're like, oh man, I just didn't play that day. Yeah. No, tomorrow's not 31. I mean, 31 in real life. It might stay on the calendar though. We don't know. I think they're based on like a different time zone. They're pretty far ahead. Like if you look at leaderboards, like it'll say last seen like this is tomorrow, like 5 hours from now. So wait, Z-Strat wasn't even the highest base valor. Bro's grinding base valor. People are actually started grinding base valor. It's crazy. But Z-Strat is dead, so he's just gonna like fall. Should I use it? If Floralax is pretty good. You shouldn't use it on this boss though. Don't use it on True Krampus, but you can use it everywhere else. Floralax is pretty good. Favorite? What? My game froze in the first Krampus of the calendar. It's over. Kratos or penguins playing chess, bro. It's all an elaborate scheme to get me to die to True Krampus, but it won't happen. I am the goat. The goat will not fall. The goat will make sure he has health potions. No trolling, which is really just don't use a Frostbow or Glyph Weaver. And if you're using a Glyph Weaver, don't pop the banner on the final phase. Basically all it comes down to. Like this phase banner is so bad. Like this phase gets ruined by banner and Frostbow. It's actually crazy. Oh, like look how good that was when we don't have a banner. Anyways, I think the guy understands. He stopped using banner. You might literally die if you do. Yeah, yeah, he might. Yeah, you might die. You know, you never know. You are the more you make a boss fight take, the higher the chance of you dying is. That's why we want to do it quickly, because it's safer if we speedrun. Our damage is good. It's very safe. Gulp. Now I tanked that on purpose, and it was a bad idea. There. We got an awkward pattern. That's my coat. I'm helping. I'm helping. Yeah, big circle around the edge. God. I'm gonna go over here. Y'all got it. We should be able to get him to red phase, red HP during this phase. It's like generally good DPS. Oh my god, bro. I keep getting cut off. Nice, I'm in the cycle. I didn't have to do a loop. Alright, this time I flag buff, so we basically will cook him. Last time we had no flag buff. I was trying to get a flag buff up, and I just kept getting mana burn, because, you know, game's hard. What do you want me to do? Good. Kill smooth. Okay, well, it's not dead yet, but it will be. Bro, I had to R. Yeah, I mean, it is 2 glyph weavers. 2. Yep, this is what happens when it's on calendar. We're printing. We're not gonna chain inside there, by the way. Like, you don't have to stay there. I don't think anybody in their right mind would chain in there. I need to not forget my gingerbreads. Oh my god. What is Soul Gurn? What? Odd banner rune of phase. The boss aggroes to the little minions. It's worse than it getting slowed. It just starts like tweaking out in the center. By the way, I popped the first bell. Like, we're gonna need holiday. We're gonna need bells, by the way. We have no bells. I'm not gonna pop all my bells. So like, hopefully someone like use your bells. What bell in they thing? We don't want to, you know. I know y'all got gingerbread, so I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs. We only need one guy. Literally one guy's enough. One guy who's good at the game. One guy who's not using a rolling pin or a toy sword. Like, this guy's using, like, I don't know, there's a lot of toy swords. Did anyone check if it even works properly? Surely, right? Removed ability to teleport to have when you are 1 HP. I mean, that was just like, you know, havening is interesting. I'm sure they'll add something that you can't haven to or haven away from eventually. Like, it'd be a boss that just like traps you. Why do I have 2 floor festive, bro? Like, what is this? I only saw damage is purple. That's good. Yeah, if you see the proc and all the damage is purple, you know it worked. Yeah, don't give them ideas. Oh yeah, what if the first half of a boss fight was a haven you couldn't haven out of, so you were just had to be committed? Bro, this guy, that's the guy who's using Glyph Weaver, isn't it? Oh my, bro, it was. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't want to say karma, but low key, like, he stopped, but he kept going at the, like, before. Like, he griefed a whole kill. So honestly, like, GG no re. Anyone died? That guy just died. A guy with a glyph and a banner just died in front of us. That's crazy. Well, now we don't have to worry about that. Come back with a Christmas staff, low, bro. No purple numbers. Well, purple is true damage, so we don't know if the armor break works. I mean, it looked like it got killed pretty quickly. You'll be able to see, like, I see the armor break. If you armor break and the health starts plummeting, you know it's working. But obviously, it's still good. It's still better than like a rolling pin and or probably better than a rolling pin, honestly. I'd rather see someone using a Christmas staff. Either toy sword or Christmas staff, genuinely. It traps you in his dungeon. I don't want to be trapped in the dungeon of a boss, I think. It makes your damage purple. Well, it definitely probably works. Right. Oh, it's in like the center. Oh my glurbo. Bro, it's after me, like the dog. What an awkward boss fight. Yeah, that face. That's how I'm feeling. Genuinely. Why is it in the center? Because somebody ran through the center. I don't know like who was possessed to do such a thing. I'm glad on this phase you can't go in the center. No matter how like scuffed, how bad you are, like you won't run through the center because you can't. You'll die. But these people are actually AFK this phase. Like that's... I'm gonna be real. I'm a GM in another game and we would call you a loser. Why are we AFKing in this phase? Just learn how to do it, bro. Punk. Dirty rats. Just learn how to do the phase. What are you so scared of? It's terrible. It's an embarrassment to the goats. Yay. I think I forgot to use a gingerbread cookie. Get rid of these. Die with full set. Yay. I have gotten a banner. That's good. Now I know that if I don't get any more drops, then this was at least worth it to do today. The cookies are done. Whoop, cookieing, they think. Change the staff of Christmas or I do no damage with it. That doesn't matter. You make us do damage and you still get kill credit. It's still good enough. You get kill credit if you're like decent. I mean, it's 10 range, you know. Hard to mess up. I mean, dungeon can only be 20 players. No, you can have 60 people, but you know. That's only ever happened with like their test servers. I missed the gingerbread. Well, you gotta lock in, bro. You know what we're doing. We're doing the Krampus, then we're going to the vault, and then we're, you know, preparing our things, and then a gingerbread gets thrown down. What is happening? Oh, someone DC'd, I think. That's what happens when someone DCs. Okay. Roblox forced me to watch. Yeah, I got a banner, so. Yeah, I'm on the first drops. So, you know. But SSB got the Glyph Weaver, and SSB got a toy sword earlier. So, bro's lucky. I don't know. Bro, like, once they buff the horned robe, like, I'll be able to Glyph Weaver everything. Now I just look stupid. I have 4 banners, bro. Maybe I should start trading them, like, low-key. But I don't know what to trade them for. Anyone give me 400 tier 6s for the Glyph banner for? I would like tier 6s. My god. My arms, like, my elbow tingled, like my funny bone tingled, and it was distracting. Why did you not read about grass? What? I'm trying to lock in against the hardest boss in the game, who could kill me and put me on a t-shirt in mere seconds, mere moments. Who I am forced to respect and press R if he dashes on me. And if I don't, I'm gonna die. So nobody has 400 tier 6. Yeah, but they can get 400. They just have to do it in steps. Like, I just want the labor of people farming tier 6s and giving me the valor, because they're like, they have emotional connections to items that have no use. And then I have a million valor and they're over there like looking at items in their vault. You know, who's really winning? I'm ready for the graveyard biome. I'm going in with Lush Holidays, and I forgot about the present. No. I'm the fool. It was me. I could have gotten a banner from that. The back-to-back. The triple stack. I don't know. Why does the gift drop tier 6s? Because they're tier 6s. They're amazing little items. Why would you not want them? When I left, he died. Interesting. Gauntlet's back rooms and you have to escape first 10 levels to get legendary. Bro, you just don't want to like play the game. you just want to run around. No, they're gonna do more mini games apparently. Like the gauntlet is like just one of many they want to do. What they've said. I think I'm one of the last people who got lightning bottle. Noob. Look up Brad Sturge. That sounds like a lot of work. A real boy. Oh, I got nothing. Man, this game's hard. 700 HP. Never forget. Use your gingerbread cookies. Never forget, please. I beg. If you die without a gingerbread cookie, the cookie has saved you. Is it worth the 30 cookies? Who knows? Nutcoat and a Bloom Weaver. He died to Ahi with a Nutcoat Bloom Weaver combo. That's insane. Bro, what's happening? Who is frostbowing? Oh my god, bro. This dude's video literally cooked like big teams. Hey, put that frostbow down now. Put it down now. Put it down right now. Drop it on the ground. I'd rather use nothing. I'd rather you just spam venom spells. Genuinely. Oh, my Glurbo. But remember when someone slowed it and we lost like 20% DPS and the guy said it makes it easier? Oh my god, we got lucky. We got the no shield start of that phase. Very rare, but when it happens, we just like skip this phase. Henrique is dead. It's over. Rip Henrique Destroyer. The goat. He got ran over by the minions. Me when I get gaslighted and think a shit weapon is great. Like that's literally what it is. It's like, wow, you wrap it in a nice package and everyone just like believes you without like even thinking. I don't even think in solo it's a good idea. I think you would rather just have really high range and you achieve and do more damage. Because the frostbite does no damage. Like I don't. But like terrible. Obviously if you have a toy sword you would never ever. Like as I always say, do it the right way, do it the easy way. It's the saying from back in the day, for real. You can do it. Why is it like a thing y'all do? I'm so confused. Oh, he runs them over with the guy. Bro, you're a tester. Have some shame. I gotta remember to do the present. It's kind of like uncanny. A Santa cloth is crazy. He drops a Santa cloth? Since when? Did he always drop that? That's crazy. I thought only Nutcracker did. Oh, GG. You're cooked. If me use Christmas staff, it will be a lot better from my adult JD. Yes. Even if you do less damage, slightly less, everyone else does more because of you. Makes it better. Take one for the team, man. I'll trade Snow Bear skin for 2 scarves. Yeah, so will everybody on the planet. Oh, what is this? I'll trade a nickel for a dime. What mini game? I don't know. They just don't want Gauntlet to just always be the same. They have ideas, probably like stupid stuff like Turkey Escape equivalents, like where you're not actually doing any combat, and it's more of just like, you know, being good, I guess. What do you mean the right president could drop tier 6? I know, it's great. I need more tier 6. I'm glad it's doing that. What's the problem? I've never gone a Krampus cloth. Apparently someone said you need 8%. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's like higher percent. Like all I know is whenever I do like max damage, I always get a cloth. It's really sort of like contentious. But if you do, but I mean, you get one here, I guess. For some reason. Need 10%. Yeah, someone said 8%. Someone said 10. Someone got it with 7%. Like we've seen that. So I don't like he proved it. Like we have evidence. So it's really just like I don't know. Like it seems like it's like every percent you can rarely get it. Like you can really rarely get it, but if you have like a lot of percent, you just always get it. It's really weird. You need to have a kill cred. Yeah, but like maybe at kill cred it's like a 10% chance to get it. Or like a 5, and then like if you do like a few more percent, it becomes like 30. And then at like 10, it's guaranteed. Like it's really weird. I'd like to see how exactly it works, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect me. I've got 100 claws. We shouldn't be doing LDPS. Oh, that guy's a magic leaf dagger. Wait, this is the guy who died, bro. Put on magic leaf dagger. Oh my god. How are you using everything but the right weapons? How are we going from a toy or a glyph weaver to a magic leaf dagger? There's got to be better options. Volute. Grab all my potions. Yeah, I would trade all my snow bears. Like, no one cares about those. But the legendaries like that too. Legendaries are 3%. We think. Here's the story. Halloween, it was 4% to get a legendary roll. They switched it to 2% because it was too much. And then during Thanksgiving, they claimed it was 3%. So we don't actually know. We can probably guarantee it's not 4%, but we don't know if it's 2 or 3. Or maybe it's like 3% on some bosses, 2 on others. We have no idea. They're very like, they don't tell us. But they're making an official wiki, so. I mean, don't debate us like that. For once an item, bro, why do you want an item that one-shots everything? You're just like fantasizing about killing things, bro. That'd be great for true hitless. Just one-shot something. Finally, though, that took forever. You be subscribed. Everyone just sub. That'd be free subs. Bro. They wouldn't do anything with that, but they'd sub. I love when this goes correctly and then it just dies. You get it. You don't get it guaranteed, but you might have a chance to get it at like just kill credit. But it definitely like guarantees it if you do a lot of damage. That's why I have a ton. Because, you know, I've been using toy sword since, you know, I've been telling people toy sword's the weapon. And then people were finally on board and everyone's using toy sword. Took a little bit, but we convinced the masses. Takes away 100 health, but you gain 30 dex. That would be very busted. We have health potions. That's one mushroom bomb. Trading health for things is only a downside in games with chip damage. Elf, is there a frostbow? Oh my globro, bro. Throw the frostbow in the garbage, please. I beg. Your people will like you more. Oh, that guy's gonna get cooked. Oh, I didn't want to do that run. I was scared. I'm not fast enough. Bro, I'm 60 base speed. Like, there's no way you're too slow. You're too slow. I think a baller build might be too slow, which is kind of funny to think about. Just another L for baller. Because there's a lot of speed versus vitality. And you wouldn't choose them. You wouldn't choose the speed. You choose the vitality on that. So. You know, did we do it? We didn't do it. I helped. Okay, it drops Santa Claus now. That's really funny. At least I already got a banner, so I can't be too. I won't be too mad if I got Santa Claus. But Jesus, that's crazy. Is that we did all? Do you think it always did that, or that's just because we have such a high drop right now? Now we're actually starting to see them. Gives it. Wow. You only 8W. Well, yeah, we're doing True Krampus. Anyone who's scared to do True Krampus can't. Like, they don't even care. Since when do the presents give Santa Claus? That was not the case back in my day. Give us gingerbreads. Oh. We're doing the overroad. We gotta do the overroad. I'm done with this foolery. Or as he said, you know, as you know, things. Anyways. Oh God, mana pots. Back in my day, like 1997. What? Bro, that's messed up. I'm just trying to hang out. I only spent. Okay, don't walk over firework boxes. You'll be put on a t-shirt. I got some news. You maybe know. I don't know. I died again. Who could have guessed? Well, well, well. Like a moth to a flame. Like a noob to a projectile. I am gonna quit. You have to just like get better. I don't know, man. It's a skill-based game. This is kind of how it works. Nobody can help you learn. But the more angry you are, the less you'll learn. You just have to stop caring. I don't care, Smiley. Well, we're gonna find out if I care when I finally do die. But it's not gonna happen. I think I'm immortal. I think I am the GOAT. With toy sword and nut coat. Lol. It's not that skill based. It's entirely skill based. It's actually the most skill based. You were not forced to take any damage. That's part of the reason tank builds are bad. Oh God. I value the tier 6 over the cookies. It's luck and gear based. That is entirely not true. Gear based games are have things called stat checks, where you can just like stand still and kill something, which you can do to like little low level bosses, but you can't do to most. You can't do that in the ice biome. You can't do that to Ahi. You can't do that to the worm. Well, you can do it to the worm, but you'd be able to do that to the worm since day one. You can't AFK the mushroom den boss. Like, it's a bullet hell. Like it. You're thinking of like, this is not. No, this is very skill based. It's all skill based. Also, saying luck and gear is the same thing. There's very little RNG in this game. The patterns don't like change. Yeah, he must be rage baiting. Calling bullet hell. The genre by nature is skill based. If you're completely garbage at the genre, you're not going to get very far. 'Cause it won't matter if you have max gear, you'll still die to the max stuff. No, you. What? How am I rage baiting saying that a bullet hell is skill based? Just mad you didn't get any drops. It's inherently skill based by like design. Everything does a lot of damage and you can dodge them. That's just how it works. I don't know. Oh my god. Bro, why is he after me? I would have stream muted. Why are you even here, bro? So angry for no reason. Everyone's so mad. Like I don't know what happened, bro? What went wrong? What happened to being polite on the internet? Back in my day, you actually did not have friends if you were mean on the internet. Nobody wanted to talk to you anymore. I'm dying. I need to do this. There we go. Kept getting sicked right as I was trying to heal. Okay. I see. Bro, this is awful. He's cutting through the middle. True Krampus loves you. The most skill-based game? That's difficult. I don't know. It's more like a genre. I don't want to say FPS games because that depends on the game. And like, oh my god, some FPS games are so poorly designed. The meta is just getting an automatic weapon and turning a corner spraying. Because, you know, you'll kill someone instantly if you do that. I don't know. Why are you doing turkey low-key? Your fault. What? I died again from turkey escape. Yeah, why are you doing turkey? Turkey is dead, bro. If you didn't do the Thanksgiving event, you just don't do turkey. Like, what do you... You're not going to get a musket. I hate to break it to you. It's not going to happen. I know it's your dream, but, like, you're not going to get a musket. They are too rare. It is a miracle I got two. I think I'm one of the only people who got two, in fact. If we go through all the muskets, like, how many people actually got two muskets? I think I'm going to reset my memory. Wait, is Enderboy, you still in the queue? You are. Or you're not in the queue, I mean. I did 1,000 damage. That's crazy. That's like 2 seconds of hitting the boss. How are we this bad? Lock in. Reminds me when we did like a perfect kill. It was perfect. It was like a few days ago. Perfect kill. At the end of it, some guy goes, "Oh my god, my first kill. I'm so good." I was like, bro, your team was good. I reset my memory. We're saved. How many tier 6 for tier 6? 2. I'll give you a tier 6 for 2 tier 6s on my face. If you want a specific one. You should give me something. No. I got some keys I will pop when I join like 20 hours. All good. Nice. We saved all our gingerbreads. We spent the first hour doing like mansions and Arctic palaces. Look at the hall. Look at the banners. Wow.
So by the way, I'm gonna say right now, someone got banned on Discord when they said, "Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep, go on a trade with me like the next day." Next day, apparently, I found out 2 days later, his account got banned.
Fortnite. What are we yapping about?
Doing the trade, so like.
Look at the loot.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Some guy got banned on Discord when I wanted to trade for a nutcracker coat.
Oh, can you shut the fuck up, please?
Yo, wait, hold on. This is crazy.
Dogs not barking.
Bro, can you shut the most like accent I've ever heard. Bro, can you shut up? That's crazy. That's insane. Like, you gotta take that? Fortnite, you gotta take that? You got messed up, bro. Yo, the most skill-based game is Fortnite. Trust. No. No, Fortnite has problems. Fortnite has had the spray meta, and it has, oh my god, it's just, it has the snipers. Like, sometimes you just walk by and you get one shot. Chess is pretty skill based. I think chess might be the most skill based game ever in existence, because chess is no luck. Every move you make, if you lose later down the line, one of the moves were responsible. Because if you play perfectly, the game goes on forever. Bert crash out is crazy. Chess is easy. Chess may be easy because it's like a board game designed for all ages, but it has infinite depth. Punk. Can someone remind me why Vert crashed out? Because of me! I'm the reason! Let me tell you the story. My homie Flopping Man was getting chased by Vertatious. I was like, I'm coming, I'm on my way. And then I pulled up and started spamming Zweehander ruddy attacks on him. And also I hit him with an uppercut, and he was like lagging, and he did not like that uppercut. Anyways, 10 running attacks later, he lost to us, called us two stupid Americans, and crashed out. I am probably the exact cause to crash out. What do you miss? I don't know. I got a banner. The guy using a banner in this boss died. Someone told Fortnite to shut up. It was kind of it's been eventful a little. Someone said this game was not skill based. It was luck and gear based. So that's crazy. Let me just check his deaths real quick. If this game was entirely luck and gear based, global deaths would be filled with people who aren't using good gear. Ow. I look, bro, you distracted me. I look bottom left. Rip Neil. Not skill based, by the way. Why is he dead down there? That's why you died, bro. You got to be in the center. Like, if you're scared of the center, you'll die quicker. Oh my god, there's a Frostbow user. The Frostbow user can't die because he's 8 range. Bro's like camping in the back. God. Genuinely griefing. You've got 30 people not doing damage, so you can slow and hit him with a Frostbow. Do you realize that, right? Like, your brain can compute that. Frostbow is really, really bad. $25 people just completely. How many people are in this room? 23. You are griefing 22 people every time it slows. Can you out DPS 22 people with a Frostbow? Didn't think so. Oh my god. It's just, bro, who's using the Frostbow? Let's get a name. The day there's private servers in this game, I got a whole blacklist going, bro. I won't forget these moments. Find Bow Boy. Genuinely. I dropped my P flag. Oh, GG. Hopefully you have like 3 more. W drop party. Most damage I've done in consecutively because of all the slowing. Oh my god, bro. He's in the center of the arena. I remember you, Frostbow boy. Just know if you try to join my server in like 4 months when we have private servers, like I'll remember you. You're cooked, buddy. I remember all of you. All them names. Y'all are unwelcome. King Braun. Will I be on blacklist? You should be. Just for asking. I'm gonna find the Frostbow boy so we can remember him. Which one of these punks? I see a Blossom Axe. That's fine. Whatever. Milk Boy Neep. What? Yeah, I'm just trying to get like 10 Glyph Weavers, bro. Like, why you? They decided to make true Krampus drops printed. We love luck boost. Oh, it's probably worth it to pop a clover or something, but whatever. Oh my god, this is so bad. Find him, like actually find him. We need to cyberbully him out of here. Respectfully. So bad. It's actually so bad. Like people don't even understand, bro. It's genuine grief. Use anything else. There's like 6 other options. It wouldn't matter if it didn't grief like so much. And at the hardest boss, griefing just increased our chance of dying. It's just like really bad. Oh my god. And it's not even good on this phase either. It might seem good, but it just makes it so you have nowhere to run when he walks up to you. I don't see it, bro. Who has it? Turn projectiles on. Oh my god, I forgot you could do that. Oh my god. And immediately our DPS is in the bin. Like, how do people think this is good? Who convinced you? Like, I don't understand. We have known Toy Sword to be the meta since day 1. Why are we so behind? Oh my god. Our damage. It's him. I saw that ice bomb switch. Yeah, we'll remember that. We know who it is. Good. I'll remember your name. How could I forget? Should I play your vids on projector? You wouldn't be the first to play it on like a TV, so you wouldn't be unique. It's so funny the timing. You get both chests like immediately, so you might get double pop-up genuinely. How many cookies do I have? Oh yeah, I have a ton up here. And I don't get leg. Yeah, it's the hardest boss in the game. It's time to wrap it up. Idris has an ice bomb. Dog. Dog. Sirens. Get rid of it. I'm back. Who else died? A guy named Neil Drigg. Hold on, let's go through the deaths. Or use it in ginger. I don't believe you. I don't believe a lot of people. Bro, so many people like this guy. This is the last death that we had. He was a penguin though, so who cares? I am scared I am bringing Peebo instead of sword. Dog, you are going to do 1/4 of the damage. GG. Yeah, I know. He died with full Krampus. He did. He wouldn't stop spawning banners, then he died. So, like, just how it is. Yeah, the frostbow, the slowing is what kills us. Are we out of ginger? What happened? Took so long. The slowing is what kills us. Just straight up. Bruh. Hey, my 12k base valor pog. That might be like 20 gambles. No. I feel like this is like a slicer angle where I should be off to the left or something. I don't have ice bomb. You mad because I use it on ginger? I'm mad if you use it on Krampus. Masta looted. Okay, why is there level 42 with us, bro? Give me that. We do need lightning in a bottle is better as well. The lightning in a bottle is actually good on gingerbread. What leg would you give for 90 tier 6s? I don't know. What do you want? 90's like, you know, like a piercer bow, you know? You have 90? I want 90. Give like 7k valor, bro. I swear Peebo was 60. No, that's like something less good. What then what do you think 90 is? Yeah, I gave Noden a toy sword for 120. But I don't do that anymore. I'm out of toy swords. I trade all of them. I trade like 4 away. It's just like cooked. I have 1 extra. A slicer armor is 40 in my mind. I'm trying to get rid of it, bro. That's why you have to ask. You have to say what you want. So what do you want? You want like a JD? Like I don't know what you want from me. Guy said nut coat. Guy's out of his mind. I trade the legendaries I don't care about for Valor, not the ones I'm using. If I have it equipped, it is not traded for Valor, bro. Like, I don't know. Proto gets a banner. Typical. Rolling pin, how many? I don't know. For you, 80, punk. I want you to starve. I have 7 rolling pins, bro. I want to get rid of them. I will straight up give away these for like 8. Like, I don't want any of this garbage. What did I do? I don't know. I just don't like your face. Any further questions? It does give a lot of tier 6s. It's great. My face is your face. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Wait. Like a self-insult. Like self-deprecating, which isn't my goal. You're copying me. That's why I don't like it. You're a thief. You're a scoundrel. It's identity theft. Punk. It's also Bondrude, technically. I wouldn't say it's mine. I'm not gonna claim Bondrude, you know. I'm just a Bondrude enjoyer, you know, gang way, as he says. This is so funny, bro. He's saying gang way and stuff. He'd be shooting laser beams. You know, the usual. As you do. Yeah, it prints tier 6s, which is good. Because True Krampus also gives 100 Valor kill. So we're essentially getting like 300 Valor kill or something. Pretty good. If you get like 2 tier 6s and that, and you know, the XP Valor, a lot. It adds up. Ugly, foolish mice. Wow. Feels like a waste when it's not on calendar. How much more tier 6 for a slicer? I have 24. I'll take 40. Thumbs up. Everything you do without calendar feels like a waste for you. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it feels like. Because I have everything. When we do like a bunch of key, I do everything. The only gameplay I have in this game is key pop, so I get hella stuff. How did you play before calendar? We did the exact same thing. We just did like hundreds of haunted house key pops during Halloween, like genuinely. And then during Thanksgiving, people were like buying Turkey Escape keys. Turkey Escape was fun back in Thanksgiving. We were just like doing Turkey Escape all the time. What's the garbage you were selling for 8? I gave a mush bomb for 8. I gave a lot of mush bombs away. I don't, not even giving it away. I traded a lot of mush bombs for like 600 Valor. But now I have no extra mush bombs, so GG. Because I was finishing the Mushroom Den achievement during its calendar. So I swear the cows or something were like guaranteed dropping them, bro. They were so common. I got like so many. I was just running by and like every once in a while, I was like big pop up of legendary. I was like, oh. So I just grabbed them. I wasn't even gonna grab them, but I was like, might as well. You were not Bondrew. You were one of the next vessels. The vessel is crazy. Call me a vessel is insane. I don't even know what you're referencing. Like, there's a lot of things that call things vessels. How much for ghoul staff? 80, because I know you want it. Plus, you'll probably get more enjoyment. I'll get more enjoyment out of the Valor. You're bugging. Bro thinks I'm gonna say like 8. I know you want it. I would sell it for like 1k Valor, but I'm not gonna give you it for 1k Valor. You understand? I don't want you to feel like you're robbing me. Because I've seen people be like, man, this guy doesn't know values at all. I'm scamming him. So I'm gonna I'm gonna give you the value you have of it. I don't care. I don't value that shit. 6k valor. I traded for 15 tier 6s. But I wouldn't trade it for 15 tier 6s to a player. You understand? I want that player to suffer. So 80. Like you think I care about golden garments? No, but I know people do. So I'm prepared to trade them for, you know, something actually good. You know, when Enderbull gets spooned the mythical staff in biome 8, you know, I'm gonna swoop in there and be like, hey man, you want these these golden garments? And he's gonna be like, wow. And I'm gonna rub my hands together like a fly. Be great. Gotta make sure we flag buff for real. I forgot to use a gingerbread, whatever, it's too late now. The heals are in just random locations. I have not said the number 25 today. Do with that information what you wish. And that guy's dead. Because he played a lot during Halloween. That's why. I don't think he like stopped playing the game during Christmas. Like he's gone. He played during Halloween. Anyone who played a lot during Halloween has quote unquote a lot of Halloween limiteds. If they were lucky. I was not. I got like 4 Ring of Horrors and 4 clown costumes, and I traded and used all the clown costumes. Like they died. I died with them, they were gone. And the Ring of Horrors I traded away. And some of the Han robes, like I got rid of the Han robes. Like I never got like anything like usable. Offer a high 5. Why is this random guy trading me and saying offer? You got no Krampus deaths yet. Nope, I have not died since Christmas started. Since before Christmas started. Today's top hat, December 28th. I know you think this is a flex. It's not. I never don't got Banner of Krampus, but I'm poping. Must be nice. Well, like I identified what was dangerous. I always pop a gingerbread cookie, and I'm very careful, and I don't ego the boss. If he does something sus, I press R. And that has led to me never dying. You were cosplaying a guy who was doing alive cans. What? There are 3 points in the Krampus fight that can kill you. And one of them was solved when we discovered how the boss mechanics worked. This phase, for example, we have figured out it's not dangerous if you're close to him. It's actually, you can't die if you're close to him. He doesn't do anything dangerous if you're staying right next to him. These things do like 10 damage. Look. that you can't die if you're next to him. And then we also discovered that the phase where there's like the blue spikes that were dangerous are not random. There's 2 separate patterns, so there's 2 locations that are safe spots. So when in doubt, just spam potions and stand in one of the safe spots. And then the final thing we learned is that the blue spike phase, if he dashes on you, you cannot survive. You have to press R. There is no egoing it or you die. So with all 3 of those things discovered, you can't really die to this boss. It's kind of solved. My Roblox skin who's doing a live cam. I don't even know what that means. It's Bondrude. I'm so tanky now with 1.8k DPS. Okay, well, first of all, a toy sword does 2.4k, and with Piercer Flag it does 3k on 0 defense. But like, yeah, it must be. Yeah, I mean, my build is good. I don't know. I wouldn't use it if I didn't think it was good. I don't have the coat yet. Oh, yeah, the coat's insane. That's good. I'm glad you copied my build instead of anybody else's, because there's no one else to copy. My build is so optimized, it is accidentally the best build for Bloomweaver and Wisdom builds. Just by accident. Completely by accident. It's not the best for mana builds. That's its only weakness, I think. And obviously it's not like a vitality build or anything, because that's stupid. So many drops, bro. Like, this is what I mean. I said it like we're gonna see a drop every time, and we really are. With the ice helm is crazy. Another toy sword for what? Don't just give him items. He doesn't deserve them. Give me the toy sword so I can drop it on the ground. Did with Prushka. I would never forget what he did to Prushka. It's what I'm doing to you guys, bro. I'm building up the love, the IDES, and then I'm gonna turn you into cartridges and go into the tier 9 boss, and you guys are gonna be my sacrifices. I'm gonna be like the world's first like tier 9 kill, because I'm gonna sacrifice you guys. I'm gonna kill the world, but I'm gonna kill the hardest boss in the game first, because I'm gonna have a bunch of sacrifices with me. I need a banner. You don't need anything. You want one. You want a banner, punk. I see. Gun. Now I'm scared. Up. Scared. I said donation. Donation. I've gone 3 legs in a row. I've got 2 legs in a row. Like left to right, like 1, 2. I'm not lucky enough to have a third. Bad RNG. Looking for a glyph and banner. Bro, didn't you just die with a glyph and banner? We don't want to give you another one. I've gone 2 robes in a row. You were right. It's kind of good. Is a stinky collector. I am the opposite. I trade things for valor. The opposite of collecting. 300 thank yous. No, it's a typo. That's why I had to fix it. What do you think the tier T times? It's gonna be like he emerges from the ground and then he like has like tentacle arms and slaps a bunch of things. The floor is gonna break. There's gonna be like massive laser beams. It's gonna be crazy. And I have Krampus banner. That's the most insane thing I've ever read with my 2 eyes. What do you mean, can you have Krampus banner? Hey man, can I have the rarest drop from the hardest boss in the game? Please. No. I actually have 18 candy canes. You suck at math. I imagine when I like gave a bunch of ideas for like mechanics, they said we don't have the technology yet. I told them if they ever run out of ideas steal from Super Mario 64 on DS, which is essentially a bullet hell. Like, steal from the Bowser level genuinely, and you will just have like the perfect boss fight. I will give you a banner for 300 tier 6s. Better get collecting. They're giving us the candy rewards in like 10 days, bro. It's wraps. They're not going to be good. I've already accepted the winter reward will suck. They're waiting till the event ends. Like, I don't know either, bro. Hopefully it's something graveyard biome related, I guess. Like, at this point, you just got to give us graveyard rewards. We're not going to want Christmas Mansion keys in January, you know? Like, we're just going to be over it. Oh, thank God. He wasn't after someone far to the right. I would have gotten cut off. You're welcome. I'm flag buffed. We got him to red. Our DPS is actually doing, like, good now. Aside from before when, like, our DPS was terrible as a squad. Like, because it kept getting slowed. Terrible. There's my flag, and it's running in a circle. Who is that? Mass to laugh. Bro, you died earlier. You gotta humble yourself. Calm down. Relax. We better still kill him during this phase. Okay, good. Oh no, someone's gonna get those presents. What did I just read? I gotta like process Valor coins while I wait. I have too many. I don't want to have to do this like all at once or anything. I'm out of keys, chat. Were you popping keys? Bro said psych. Oh no, someone's gonna get the... What? The only reward is the ring. The skin was really good though. If you were a penguin, the skin sucked. Notice how there's no penguin skins anymore? I know it might be biased because it's my server, but I never see penguin skins anymore. I saw them like a lot. I see. Well, tell me if you didn't get true Krampus. Otherwise, I am gonna run around the overworld. Actually, I'm gonna clean my things. Anyone want to give me tier 6s for any of this garbage? Please. Like, I would take like genuinely like 3 tier 6s for a lot of these. Just look at items, please. I beg. I don't want any of this stuff. Sure. Name a legendary and I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. Like soothing pendants and stuff. Like, I do not want. My dog smile plus snorkel mask for banner. Your dog is ugly. Revive yourself. If the graveyard has like a revival item, the game's gonna die instantly. I never want to see a day where someone like dies and it's like a national treasure, like we're all celebrating, and then he just, you know, just revives. You can't say that. I'm gonna cancel you. Cancel your dog, bro. Cancel that guy's dog. Transfer for 3 tier 6. True. Yeah, more like 300. Just add a couple zeros. I'll do that trade.
Who wants to shoot my dogs? I don't care about them.
Are we cooked? We just do. Should we do the overworld one? Should we like I don't do. We have keys still. The overworld has a Krampus. Like we could just guarantee one. I just can't trust y'all because y'all be popping keys as soon as I say that. Let's just do the overworld one. Got kicked and now I have to wait. Well, lock in. I'm gonna reset my memory while y'all do that. Could I give 8 tier 6 for that inventory you showed before? That inventory is crazy. For Crusher Hammer, I don't think I'm trading a Crusher Hammer for tier 6s. I don't know how many I have. I might have one. Like I have no idea. Oh, there's one. Like, please, bro, take my tier. Give me tier 6s. Like, genuinely. God, I have garbage in here. The memory refresh tech. I will not. I will not. Because if I tell everyone, dog, what are you doing? We're trolling. If I tell everyone that the queue won't move, it's better if I'm the only one who like doesn't have to leave. And if other people discover it, doesn't matter. It summons your characters that you die. That's crazy. Over twirled. Yeah, go to the over twirled. I see a glyph weaver. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm actually so mad my internet crashed. Yeah, suffer. All right, this is guaranteed. Yo, can I get my 10th red scarf? I give you 3 tiers for a slicer bomb. You're out of your mind. I'll take 24 for the slicer bomb. Take it or leave it. Give me that XP. Give me that Valor boy. 24 is a decent price. Just funny that you say it's not, I'm not laughing at like anything. It's just funny that like it's finally someone's accepting it. That's the only thing you can price things in tier 6. I hate the Peebo pricing thing. Like that shit is brain rot. I will give a slicer armor and a Peebo for 100. Give me now. Give me 7k Valor right now. I have 9. Well, you're gonna have to collect a bunch or do multiple trades or both. Actually, both. You do multiple trades. Just keep track of it. I don't keep track of it, but like I will believe you if you tell me you're at like 30. You know, I just won't believe you if someone suddenly says like I'm at 600. Like I know you're lying. I don't know. No one's tried to lie yet though, so. I think there's too much risk in lying. If they suddenly lie and I'll just be like, I'm just gonna keep the 50 you gave me. You're not at 89, you know? I lied. He did not lie. He did 2 trades a day and slowly worked his way up. Plus, it's good. It helps me. I'd rather you have a toy sword in here, because if you didn't have a toy sword, the kill would be slower. And Super Denny's dead. It's over. That is a name that is valuable. That's a ripperoni. you killed that guy. What did... Yeah, who lured him weird like that? Genuinely, maybe. You can just kill your team in here. There is no, like... There's no plot armor. You can just actually kill your teammates. But nobody has killed me yet, so I think I'm the GOAT.
Damn, what lucky, mate.
Why? What? I trade 5 Peebo for Yachty. Like, ugh. Bro, I saw some guy like trade 6 Peebos for a toy sword, and I was like, nice, man. Like, the guy getting the toy sword was like eating good. The guy getting the Peebos is gonna regret that in like a week. When you realize that nobody cares about a Peebo. It's actually insane how quickly like people can turn their brains off when the masses like make you do something. Like there's no way like you guys actually believe Peebos are this like all-encompassing like veto currency, bro. There's no way. It is a barely useful bow. Whatever, bro. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine because I get to win. I get to like get a bunch of valor, and they get to get Peebos. I don't know. Yeah, the WFL place is awful. You can do the same trade 3 different times of the day, and you'll get 3 different answers. Other items. The thing is, their Peebo currency thing makes no sense because a Peebo isn't even worth a Peebo. It's worth what it represents, which is a stable, balanced weapon. But a Peebo is bad. Nobody's actually using a Peebo right now. It's just a filler. That's why I trade things for tier 6s. Because it's labor and valor. Y'all gonna realize how genius I am when I'm at 100k valor. And everyone's like, how do you have 100k valor? I'll tell you how. I trade a Pixelween hat for 30k. Trade me banner for 10. I'll trade you it for 260 plus 5 for every second you complain starting now. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Anyone take a baller off my hand for like 24 tier 6s? Locks. I know you like listen to me speak and you know it's a trash item, but just like believe me, come on. You want the baller, don't you? I'm not complaining. Does it reduce the price? Depends how fast you convince me you're not complaining. Ugh. I got sicked. Okay, there. The goat will not. Okay, there. I hate it. It's the turkey escape balls. Or I got another drop. That's crazy. Man, I've only got a banner. Oh man, anger. I don't know. I'll take it for 250 or I'll take 240 for a banner. That's final offer. That's as low as I'm going. And you get the Azali Kizaru one. Bro, I would do this, but like... There we go. Just do the gingerbread pop in the palace, I beg. I care about this achievement. My locker's just expired as I got the legendary. That's good. That means you probably wouldn't have gotten it. That's how RNG works. No, Mayo, the one thing someone said like a couple weeks ago was, I hate that it's like Super decimals. Like he asked what something was worth and they said 1.475 Peebos. Like dog. Three tier 6 for floral footwear. I'll take 5. Take 5 for a floral footwear. 5 big ones. Luck boost is a placebo. I mean, you're making it from a 1 in like 80 to 1 in like 200 to like a 1 in 60 to 1 in like 150. Like it's just like how it is. And I'm just like, it's like a broad strokes. I do 5 for footwear. Anybody can do 5 for footwear. I have like 7 footwears, bro. Please. Please, I beg. I sure hope I got kill credit. Gave me a musket for a glyph and a coat, and look at how many you're printing right now. The robe? Yeah, we print glyph weavers. I mean, it's on calendar. That's how it works. Anything on calendar immediately it loses all like value. Okay, who's got this trade? Gimme. I'll vault that. I got 4 robes, gimme stabs. Lol. Guys, I need to do like 30 more Arctic Palaces before the Graveyard Biome gets released so I can have a green name. You gotta believe me. This is important. I need the green crown because all you dirty purples or whatever. Yeah, okay. What? All right, tell me if you're gonna do like the trade because I have the floral footwear and 5 inventory spaces. For anyone who wants, you know, a floral footwear for some reason, I would take, you know, 300 valor for it. They really just need to add a marketplace where you can buy and sell things for valor. That would save the game. Then we'd really see what things are valued at. What should I... Oh, God. It would breed the question, what should I list this for? Guys, what should I list my rattling bow for? Valor should... No, just Valor should be the currency. It would make so much more sense. It would also make... It would also add the account Valor thing. Like, it would make it have a purpose. Because currently that leaderboard is just people who refuse to spend Valor. That's all it is. So it would make more sense to be like, oh, that guy's actually wealthy. He has like 2 million Valor, you know? It would make a lot more sense. You feel me? Though it would be kind of insane because I'd be rich. I would list things for like 50k Valor and on the first day, and people would unironically do those trades, and before they realize that like they can never get that Valor back. Any update that saves me vault space, honestly. Also, backpacks are Valor. That's a very important buy. Like Minecraft Sky. I don't know. Marketplace, like anything. Do you imagine, like, and it wouldn't be dead either. You would list it for whatever you want. It would show you, like, other listings for the same item. And people, you could just list, like, 10 things at once or whatever. I don't know. It would it would fill up immediately because everyone has a bunch of stuff in their vault. It wouldn't be a dead market because there's like so many items, like, you know. If a few hundred people max lists, there's, you know, thousands of items on this. It would immediately be a live market. It wouldn't take much. And then if they add Valor meta progression, it becomes like a, would you rather be a merchant or be strong? Worth it. Yeah. Also, signed items would be very cool. Add a brief description to this item. Several slurs. I don't know. I think it would just be a really good idea. Oh, dirty robe. Dirty robe. And it would give me an argument against the, like, I would finally be correct objectively. I would be quantifiably correct when I call traders stupid and say the value's in your head. Because as soon as all the items that they think is valuable are like 100 valor, they'll be like, oh, when nobody is buying them. Gunther's the one doing that trade. Okay. I won't let anyone snipe that. Anyone else want to give me 5 tier 6s for floral footwear? Please, I have like 10 of them. I'm trying to get rid of them. I have festives now. I don't need florals. We have 44 minutes of bells. That's true. That's pretty good. That means someone popped it. We had like an hour ago. That's good. I'm glad when people are like popping bells, because that means we should have like 4 hours of bells. It's only 12 bells. The duration of my stay is only 12 bells. So, you know, it's good. Especially when we're doing something like True Krampus. Oh, I don't have a gingerbread cookie. Dang. It would be peak. It would be so peak. It would save trading. It would save valor. It'd be really fun. I'm sure like the people would love that. People love marketplaces. The problem is, and you're allowed to do it because it wouldn't be for Robux. They could do it. They would be allowed. They would just have to build it, which would be kind of like tough. But I would unironically take that as an update after like 2 weeks of nothing. It would be very good. It would make their game unique as well, because very few games on Roblox have marketplaces. And I think they already have the infrastructure, because they've built global like things and stuff, like the community events, you know, candy corn and cookies and Pixelween candy, that stuff. I don't know what it's called. The candy canes. I don't know what they call them. Like it's community goals. They already have the global infrastructure. They could do it with the Valor. I spent one day that we did Serpencatas and I only bought bells, and I got a bunch of bells. So I have like 10 bells or something. $3 a.m. That's crazy. Stop raw. Do not type, bro. You're literally in front of the boss. Dirty Frostbow users. What a mark on the community you've had. I just have to deal with Frostbow people now. In big teams. It does like no damage. Was that in that guy? Did he say it in that guide that does no damage? Hopefully. Maybe he doesn't know because he doesn't know how good Toy Sword is. It does no damage and it griefs teams. Actually insane. Insane weapon choice. Absolutely like unbelievable. I like how it gives cloth. So since when do the presents give cloth? Because they never did that before. Ever. Is it just this one? It was Nutcracker, and that was it. That was the only thing that gave that. It wasn't in game news. Does anybody know some secret that I don't know? Trading floral footwear for 5 tier 6s. Hold on, let me go trade in my my tier 6s. I have a bunch of floral footwears. Like I can get rid of them all for this. It was announced a week ago. Oh, really? I don't believe you. One, I read the game news, and two, I haven't seen it until today. Oh wait, they might chain it. It's rough for me. Let me find my floral footwears. There's one. I know I have some on characters. $110. That feels wrong. Really? No, 90. No, you're right. You're right. I was trying to think of the number I sent to you in DMs. You're right. You should pin a message and then like keep editing it every time. Is there any more floral footwear traders? Let me get them off my characters. Hold on. I just have them scattered among characters for no reason. Oh my god, wait. Ooh. 2 Ahi CC and 2 rolling pin is enough for Krampus banner. No. In no universe is it. I don't think anybody would do that trade. Especially not me. You're right. I'm right as in it wasn't announced. Like that's what I mean. Like I've not seen this. This is the first time I'm seeing them get that presents. Like today is the first day I've seen people getting Santa Claus from presents, and it's only been from True Krampus. So I don't know. Was that just a thing? Like, weird. It's like cool, but it's, you know, like what? I wish it was always like that. I wish Santa Claus always came from presents since day one. Instead, we got snow bears. Imagine if instead of snow bears, we got Santa Claus. And then maybe like you traded 2 Claus for the snow bear. Then it would have been, I would have been getting a bunch of Claus instead of stupid snow bear. I keep forgetting to grab gingerbread cookies. I guess it's fine. Just makes me do less damage. Snow bears don't. I hate snow bear. I have 6 of them. Someone gave me one for free, and I was like, "That's cool." I used it, and then like we just kept getting them and getting. It was terrible. When you do like a bunch of key pops for calendars, it's just like you just get a million. I'm probably slightly desensitized to seeing drops because of I only do like massive server stuff. But it's still like you definitely print them. There's definitely like 2,000 in the game right now. That makes it pretty low, like low demand. Very high supply, I should say. I don't care about what the demand is. There's a high supply. I'm popping health potions because I'm like skating on 400 HP. Trade Snowbear for 3 Peebos. The trading community in this game is eBay. it is something being listed for 2,000, and so someone thinks it's worth like 2,000, but in reality, nobody has ever bought it for that price. It's an auction without any people. It's just an auctioneer going once, going twice, leaving it on eBay Marketplace for 2 weeks. It's just like, ugh. And then it's like a vacuum of like people gaslighting them, like each other into thinking like these items have any purpose. That's why I value utility, for real. If it doesn't have a use, it doesn't have a value. You can think it looks cool, but if you're not using it, it's not. And like I die. Wait, that's the guy who was using Frostbow, wasn't it? Or Ice Bomb at least. W's in the chat. But also like Ripperoni if it wasn't actually him. I love the drive-by flowers. It's funny. Two Glyph Weavers. I love the, it's like guaranteed tier 6. This is great. All right, well, I've got 2 more floral footwears if people are trying to trade me tier 6s for them. Valor permanent feature. Not tier 6, but they should like have it for the highest tier every time. And honestly, some like legendaries, like Jesus. Rip his toy set. Ripperoni. I don't want these floral footwears. Like if you guys are gonna keep like, pay up, bro. We both win if you actually want this item. Oh. My fault, gang. I misclicked. I clicked in between them. I don't know. They need a lot. This is like the perfect feature though. Any more? I have more. I think they're just on characters. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go through every character. There's another one. Oh, I'm wearing one on this character too. Like I have so many, bro. You don't understand. If anyone wants any of this stuff, like genuinely, like toxic fluid, the JD, I'll trade for a bunch. I don't care. There's another one. I have coal too. God, look how many I have, bro. Like genuinely. I'm cursed. 5 tier 6s for them, please. I beg. Take them off my hands. I have so many. Yeah. Watch slowed my tier 6 income. What a great guy. He waited until I was done getting all the floral footwears from my slots. That's, bro, do you see how many I have? I grabbed like 5. I searched for like 1 minute. I got 5 of them. Like, they're just there. Like, please, I will give you a floral footwear for 5 tier 6s. Please, I beg. If you really want them, I'm telling you, I want the tier 6s. I'm trying to get Valor. The only thing I care about in this game. The only thing that actually has liquid. I have 24 in my vault. You shouldn't DC then. You should lock in. I have to memory reset soon. I'll trade a lot of things for tier 6s. Just start naming legendaries and I'll like get rid of them. Like toxic fluid is like the same thing. All the icebreakers and stuff. Oh my god, just get rid of them. Snow Bear is a dumb item. Oh yeah, I'm starting after this. I have to memory reset. What am I doing? What's going on? This game's hard. Wow. How much for Krampus staff? 120. I don't know why you think I'm gonna say less than like 40. Like it's... That's right. I in my brain it's the same as a toy sword. I know the power of the Krampus staff. It is directly correlated to how strong the strongest spell will be. And when there's a spell that converts like 200 mana into like 8k damage or something, it'll be busted. I just one-shotting a phase with it. Oh my god. Glorious. So we're doing good damage. At least I feel like we're doing good damage because I'm hitting a lot. We have him in red on this phase, which means we're doing good. Did he get slowed and it's thrown out the window? We were doing good damage until it got slowed. We just lost like 3% damage. Even the boss is going perfectly, so I pull up my crossbow I saw in a YouTube video and ruin the entire thing. I'm gonna tweak out. It's over. The rage is going to boil over. A Glyph Weaver. I was scared I got the Santa Claus or the robe. I got the best one. We love it. I've got a banner and a Glyph Weaver. Now I have 4 of everything. Look, it's perfect. Perfectly balanced. Beautiful. Look, I didn't even leech, bro. I was 5%. Bro, I can't believe they gave us a Christmas staff. They know. They were knowers. I thought the glyph was mine. Yeah. Mine, actually. All right, now we get the fun little Valor. Little piano tile of Valor. We're cooking, bro. We are very much so cooking. I just gotta type it just to make sure. Just for people without listening powers. The day 31 reward was a Christmas staff and like a backpack and stuff. These 4 items. If you logged in or opened the game every day for this month, which is crazy to think about. Wow, it's already been a month. You got that. Cramp Banner is grief if you're like in a team where the enemy going after it is bad, which is Krampus. Like Nutcracker and stuff, it's probably okay, but it's a little grief actually, like on these bosses. It's good in like a lot of plays. Like using it like Butterfly and stuff would be really good. The minions would attack the Butterfly while she runs away. Combine all TK legendary to a mythic ring. That'd be awesome, but that's not gonna be a thing. I just want them to buff the robe so the set is like busted. Because right now it's like contentious. Because the robe really the robe really sucks, so you have to use Lush Holidays. If they buff the robe like a lot, which is what it needs, we will be saved. Just give it 8 defense, give it like 10 wisdom, give it like a boost to attack and the passive, and then we're saved. And how give it immune to bleed, like genuinely. Wow, that is crazy. What do you mean they get? Yeah, anyways, I read that and explained, and yeah. And all the people who are on like day 30 are just like coping and crying and sad. Oh my god, wait, I want that. Why would you do that? I'm gonna get that, bro. Like as soon as the projectiles. Oh my god, it wasn't worth it. He went after me of all people. There's 30 people in this room and he turned towards me. But I got a tier 6, so it was worth it. Taylor Yuko is back. I don't really? There's no way. It's been like 2 days. Okay, that I was just being silly. Let me not die because I get silly. He in my server. That's crazy. Well, well, well. Look who came crawling back. Bro, it's been a day. Like the short's been out for like 5 hours. You can't do this. Like, leave again. For some reason, I thought it was a different phase. That was bad. Dot, dot, dot. You damn right, dot, dot, dot. What are you doing? Okay, bro. This is so... He's luring it the other way. Tyler. He's a snow bear skin. Well, well, well. Typical. Oh my... That was awful. We didn't get him to red. What's this about day 31? On the daily calendar reward bonus, like the... not the dungeon calendar, but the daily thing. The day 31 gives a Christmas staff. And a Santa cloth. It gives out, like, very good stuff. And a backpack. It's kind of insane. But the problem is, like, a lot of what every time we get to the end of the month, there's like a guy who missed 1 day and he's like complaining. He's like, man, like, I didn't get the daily, because it's a daily reward, right? It's like the whole point. So that guy's cooked. I missed 1 day. Yeah, see? If you go on vacation or something, it's cooked. Like 1 day I'm gonna miss like a few days. I'm gonna do the same, but like still. For now, honestly, I might install like Roblox mobile unironically. For that. Might be worth it. It takes like 5 seconds to just like open a game like this. You do it after. You can do it after, but you can't like do it after. If it's not highlighted and you can't claim it and you're a day behind, you can't. It's gone. Like, there's days when I forget about it. Like, there's been a couple of times when I open it and there's like 4 highlighted days I completely forgot. Like, I did not check for days. That happened like a few days ago. Like, I had like 3 things to claim. I completely forgot. Completely. Sometimes I'm just not paying attention. I just don't even bother going to him. So, like, you can still like get them. If you can highlight them all. But if it's not highlighted, you're never going to get it. Anyone trying to give me 5 tier 6s for this? Smiley face? Blocks? Anybody? I just want them tier 6s, boy. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Show us things we can get for low tier 6. I don't know. Just name what you think is a garbage legendary, and it's probably I'd probably give it to you for like 3. Like soothing pendant, you know, icebreaker, true ice armor, garbage like that I just have for no reason. Floral footwear, especially because I have like 20 of them. Like, it's so bad. Good night, he says. Deep. Bro, can we get like an image of Sailor Yuko? That's crazy. If he comes back, that's like a free YouTube short. Who is Yuko? An iconic name who's been in my server since Halloween. Died to true Krampus, dropped all his items, and quit the game. He's one of the few who made it past Halloween through Christmas. Trust me, there have been a generation of players, like genuinely. I have seen many people appear and disappear because this game is just rage bait. You die and it's just like, oh. The problem with this game is if you die, it's probably your fault. So it makes people very mad. All my deaths were my fault. Every single one. Except for the slicer one where the guy was standing behind me. But like, I should have just like realized. I should have just known that that guy was all the way back there. Everything else was just me. Oh, right. I have to reset my memory. I forgot. I think. Yeah, I'm at 5K plus. I thought I did it already, but I guess I didn't. The memory is so bad in True Krampus. Your memory goes up so quickly. Enderable, no! You fool! Dog, I'm queuing for my own server. My memory. Yo, who wants to take one for the team? Yo, no. Wait, it's in 4 now. They're getting baited. Guys, I'm not going to rejoin the same server. Haha, we're going to switch servers. Guys, you should totally make the queue move, like, for me. That'd be awesome. God, I'm getting experience. I feel like one of you guys. No, it said followed user left the experience. 2 in queue. Yo, take one for the team. Guys, I guess I just have to switch servers. Sigh. I guess I'm never going to get in this server. I'm going to press play and switch servers. 1 in queue, yes. Yo, I got pranked, bro. I genuinely got pranked. That's not fair. It said you've left the experience. Like, what are we doing? Well, it's not a foolproof plan, but here we are. Wow. I'm back. You may celebrate. Is this the same server? Surely, right? Yeah, it's 60 ping. You said hell no. Did I miss a true Krampus? I'm assuming I missed a true Krampus. Oh, it moved all my stuff. But look at these cookies. I only have like a few bundles of cookies. I've been really going through them. Turkey legs here. All right, I'm here. How do I stop my game from freezing? You got a memory reset. You just have to be a knower. This game has memory leaks, and then when your memory goes over 5K, lag spikes. When it's over 7K, frequent lag spikes. When it's over 9K, it's practically unplayable. You're getting like 8-second lag spikes. Bro, we're gonna do like a 5-man Krampus at this rate. What happened? We got separated. All right, whoever's like in the other Krampus, just wait. Trust. This should be quick. We have a good team. Like we have toy swords. Oh yeah, his health is disappearing. We're chilling. Yeah, at about like 4.5k, I try to memory reset, which is about like once an hour. But I have to gatekeep the knowledge because it makes the queue move if nobody knows. And then all the people get to like 8k memory just leave because they're just dying. So it helps me. It's tech. I've explained it, but now I'm gatekeeping it. Well, we must gatekeep it until there's private servers, until I can just shut down the server and like start over stuff. Yo, what is that Cordy guy doing over there? Oh, okay. Wow, a banner. Banner, I hardly know her. I'm not being in Claude's. All right, is the gang there? We've returned, and this guy spawned a mansion. Yeah, I'll just use these. Fine. Bruh. I don't need butterfly gardens anymore. I'm no longer attached. I only care what Arctic Palisson is now. Palace keys. Because they're much more efficient than like running around. And once that's done, I no longer care. You gatekeeping it. What? Gatekeeping. Oh. Well, it's technically, I already like, explained how to do it like when I discovered it, but now I'm realizing it's probably better to just keep it under wraps. So that way the queue moves. And I get to be perfect to memory and everyone gets to suffer. And no one wants to like figure out how to do it because you risk getting put in queue. Like I got put in queue. I guess it's not foolproof at all times. You have to be kind of careful. Bruh. Leg. Oh, we didn't get one. Oh, it's so free. You guys are literally like little ants in my little play. For 5 tier, please give me 5 tier 6s, please, please, please. I beg. Anything to get my Valor up. I'm gonna gamble so much when the next season comes out, like 4 days or something. They're calling me Mr. I'm gonna have a new skin. I'm gonna run around. If it's good. Like, I swear if it's just worse than the Golden Knight, I'm gonna be mad. The end of the reindeer arc, if the skin is good. Yeah, name legendaries And I will tell you how many tier 6 I'll give you them for. Because I think I have like a lot of the items. I don't want them. I want to clear my vault and my characters. Did they buff the robe finally? Nope. They have not. They have not buffed the robe. Robe is still very bad. Bro, we have not been getting them. Investment, I've gotten 4 cramp legendaries. Well, like, yeah, we're a good cramp team because we all have toy swords. This guy's spawning mansions too, which is like insane because gingerbreads are like quicker, but like whatever. I'm not gonna complain about something that spawns true Krampus. And you know, someone might get a toy sword or something, you know. Maybe me. I haven't got a toy sword in like a while. I've gotten 1 nut coat. I'm probably due for another with how many I've done. Like, yeah, Rez, I've done all the ones you guys have done. You know? Mainly that guy right there. The pyroglyph guy. I won't forget you, bro. I remember you griefed the early days of True Krampus. I don't forget. And then you got a banner. You griefed and then got a banner. I won't forget you. I said good evening. Nah, good night, little bro. Like, I'll remember that. Think I'm gonna forget? Fine, I have 4 banners now, so the RNG finally caught up. Bro, what is this? No, I can read you like a book, bro, and I know every page. Oh my god. See the future of the field. I think you're slick, genuinely. Ooh. Finally, this is what spawns them. Like, I swear, the mansions are broken. I'm glad they buffed the chance in gingerbread. I see. Really funny memory leak. Yup. And that's why we memory reset. And also, dog. That's the second level 42 who's died to gingerbread. If I had a nickel, you know, not very much money, but it's weird that it happened twice, as they always say. It's really weird that 2 level 42s have died today at gingerbread. It's a cursed level to be at. Just stay where we leave off at on the first phase. Level 70. Dang. That's rough, man. Maybe you should lock in. He died over there. He was too late. Unlucky, bro. Okay, this is the only time slowing is all right. Specifically when he's like there. And a femboy. Unlucky, bro. I was spamming health packs. I can't with this game. Yeah, sometimes you just have to press R. Like, I don't know what happened to you though, obviously. I don't know exactly what happened to you. I have seen like very little footage of other people dying in this game. Very, very little. It doesn't exist. No one records their deaths. There's like a few metal clips and like a couple YouTube videos. Everything else, like, I don't even know. Nobody like has their death. So I don't really know what goes on to people. I just know what I just have watched people die in front of me. So I can't really, you know, I can't even imagine what happened to you, but it sounds like it was a press R angle because you were cornered. Of course, you get run over, you die. That's just how it is in this game. It's probably slightly poor balancing, but if honestly, if you didn't get one shot for getting ran over, like you would just never die. Says a lot about you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like how do you know that? Dang, this tastes like... Wait a second. What do you mean by that? All right, time to check global deaths. What's her name? A penguin? Well, well, well. Oh, you have a gingerbread. Oh my god, lock in. You know, my inventory is this. Just never press R scenario. It is not worth dying for a chance of a drop. It really is a don't ego, just press R. But like spamming health potions and dying, yeah, you just got like ran over. Because I don't think that phase 6 you unless you get bombed. That's rough. But also, like, you know, you're one of 100 level 70s I've seen die since this update started, so. You know, okay, add yourself to the list. You also died running the other way, which like could have been your fault, but I don't know I don't know what happened to you. I've ran the other way a few times, depending on what happens. Wow. That was a good kill. That was a good phase. Just learn from your mistakes, smiley face, and don't pull a Sailor Yuko or many people. I've seen 2 people die this boss and quit the game. Kind of insane. Like, once again, it's weird that it's happened twice. Nug. Oh my, I love when I hear the sound of me hitting him and it doesn't stop. Usually there's a pause. Like, well, that's why I know everyone's doing damage. Yeah. Red HP, good. And now we have a perfect phase transition. Oh my god. Could anything ruin this? Yes, a frostbow. And that guy improvising, bro. Like, what is this? Bro, I don't even think I hit it enough. Genuinely hit like once. I had to do the full loop. 5 level 70s died as far as I know. Today? The first day, it was like 20 deaths, genuinely. And Krampus crazy work. I mean, it's one of the more dangerous phases, but now that was when we were doing it wrong. Now that we're doing it correct, it's a lot safer. When we were doing it wrong, you get one shot by the bombs. But now that like, he doesn't shoot the bombs if you're close to him. So now that we know that, it's actually like impossible to die unless he runs you over. Like, I literally got ran over too. I ran and grabbed a tier 6 and he went left and like hit me with half his projectiles. But it did like, the projectiles do no damage. You have to be hit by like everything to die to him. I wonder if I got chanced. I wonder if he would have shotgunned me with the green arrows. I would have been like 500 damage, but it doesn't matter because I didn't die. Close calls don't matter. Bro, why is DCAS over there? Hey man, you gotta be with the group, you know? Then we do this. It's just like a perfect transition if we're all together. Bro, it's so good. The gang is locked in. I feel like I died. Okay, we still have 20 minutes of bell. That's good. We only need a couple more bells, I think. Okay. Yo, now that I know that you can just like go safe spots, like I don't even get hit in that phase anymore. And if I do, it doesn't do any damage because the purple balls do 5s. It's actually crazy. Hey, man. How we've solved this boss for real. Bro, Beals, you gotta press R. Like, what is that? I don't know. Actually, you might have been somewhere else on like your screen, but that was you were playing with fire there. Oh god. Okay, good. Oh, why is he over there? I'm not. Hold on, I'm not in that one because I had a memory refresh. Probably a good, very good to do. I am not dealing with lag spikes on True Crane. It's not worth the death. It's not worth the clip. Santa cloth. Damn, that's the first time we've seen like nothing. That's crazy. Just a cloth. I swear every kill has been a drop. Selling 3 full TK sets. Leave the game, dog. We all have that. Oh, an Arctic Palace? I soloed True Krampus is crazy. That is not a flex. In this server, true sets don't impress us because we are all doing the boss. Like, it's genuinely crazy. Trade 11 nut sets. That's insane. Call them nut sets is crazy. Should we do the overworld Krampus? We should probably just do the overworld one. It's not there. Never mind. I lied. I lied. It's not there. Someone killed it. I wonder who. Because there's like, everyone's here. Trading nut. What? Have we finally reached the end of our gingerbread keys in 3 hours? Is it lost? They cost 99 cookies. Lock in. I always got something to do. I always got Valor coins to claim. Here, this might give me a gingerbread cookie key. It gave me a ticket, and the ticket gave me Pirate Island. This is the worst thing ever. Oh, okay. Nice. I turned a present into a pirate cove. That was my magic trick, truly. Nice. I think I'm the goat. I think I can never die this boss. I think I'm just really just the goat. Simply put, I think I'm locked in. I just don't foresee a universe where I die. I probably don't even need gingerbread cookies, but I'm still using them because that's just reduced my chance of dying even more. Even further. WDPS. Dog, that wasn't even that good. We've done better. Why is there level 40 here? Maybe you shouldn't be in True Krampus, little guy. Maybe it ain't for you. Oh, my Glurbo. I was waiting for it to run into my attacks. I just lost like 10 attacks. Yeah, I've got a Glyph Weaver and a banner. So this has been a success. I can't wait to never do this boss again. We get to be filthy casuals until Graveyard and never die. So the calendar is going to get extended by 10 more days, so I'm really curious. Unless this is on the calendar for 2 days, you know. Because it's not even the 31st. They have to migrate. They have to do a lot of things. This might be on calendar for like days. Who knows? Doesn't affect me. I have 100 Krampus cloths. A sketch. That's sketch. I couldn't keep running next to him because he cut very like into the center. Bruh. Search up a guy named Rank. What? Got Smith by 100. What does this even mean? What is this English? Is it English? He got Smith by Thunder. He got smited by Thunder while equipping a Festive Axe. That's what I'm assuming you meant to say. Man does not exist. Tyler's skill issue. You need 3% according to Thanksgiving, our most recent source. Oh. Yeah. Welp, ask people. Who? You're the only one I can ask. You're the only person who's ever said this to me. You can use it on TK phase 1, 3, and 4 and get extra damage from minions. Well, that, I mean, yeah, like the set is good. It's just the robe needs a buff. And on the enemies go after the little minions. And also everyone can see the little minions projectiles, which makes it very annoying. It is ironic. It is good on everywhere except Krampus, like genuinely. Is probably a very busted weapon at places like Butterflies. I mean, during times when you can't like hit bosses and the minions can, it's really good. Whatever that may be, you know. In the Gauntlet, it could be insane. Like, imagine everyone just pops a minion and then like they're like dodging, but the minions are doing hella damage to like things in the center. Like there's universes where it's really, really good. It's just the robe is really bad, but we're waiting for them to buff it because they said that their entire thing is adding items that are on the safe side, which means adding items that are bad, so they never have to nerf anything. They only ever have to buff items because they'll be bad enough that why would you ever nerf them? So yeah, it's very good. It's just like it needs a lot of fixes. The robes need to be buffed to the moon, and then we're saved. The weapon and the banner are fine. I don't know, like I think, I don't know. I don't know their .gg. Just go to Roblox website and you'll be able to find it. Like linked. Smiley face. Or join mine and then click on any player and see what servers they're in. And then you'll be like, oh, or I don't know. There's like a million options you could do. It's probably on Discovery, bro. There's probably a million ways to find this server. Or PQ. This is a community server. That guy ran through the center. This guy got 2 drops. He got the glyph and then the banner from the present. All I'm saying is I said that would happen like 2 hours ago. I'm saying like someone's gonna get it and then get it from the present again. Not getting a robe is the real like crazy part. Can I offer is crazy. Go do Overworld, hold on. Bro got 2 drops. Yeah, it's more like he got 2 drops in like a little, like a one moment. Bro, there. Donate 1 true Krampus staff. No. They're just because I have a lot does not mean they're any more reasonable to get. How many exist? Hold on. There are 200 glyph weavers. No, I'm not donating 1. And mind you, we in this server have gotten like 10. Like there are like no glyph weavers in existence. They are not saying you give away. They're like, just because you see someone with like 10 of an item doesn't mean it's any more common. I earned them, bro. I did hella Krampus. Punk, you. Anyways. Just because the rich are rich doesn't mean the poor are any less poor. Or something, some statement that makes sense in context. I'm at 4K memory again, bro. What is this? I'm gonna need a memory reset one more time after. This should be my last memory reset. We should be good. It's fun. It's crazy like watching someone like pull up to a server like this and then like seeing someone get items, which happens a lot. We're all getting items. We're getting an item every kill. Like someone is getting something every kill and they seeing someone say offer. Like what? And we all have this item. Anyways. You were just waiting for someone to just get one? That means you're like trying to vulture them. You gave Sailor's little pity video. Now give me my glory vid. Like a lot happening for real. Will you be in queue? I shouldn't be unless you leave. I just did. What happened was you I was using an old like tab, and you had left, so it no longer counted. So it thought you like left. It's terrible. It shouldn't queue me again. It didn't like put me in queue. It just said you left, and then I had to rejoin. Like it was like oh, it was an authentic rejoin. Where the queue moved. It was great. So the queue always moves quickly during Krampus because, you know, it kills people. It kills people and then gives us loot at the same rate. So, okay, this is what the drop rate should have been. Like, since day one. Like, it should have been a drop every time with a team like this. Like, they should not be this rare. This boss is hard. But it's fine. Now that the drop rate is this, we're just printing. We're getting rewarded for all the practice we did at the beginning. Like, just getting good at this boss and getting a whole procedure done. Now we're getting rewarded because we just get to print. Great. The fruits of our labor, surely. Yeah, Sailor apparently has been spotted, so... Yeah, not one slow. Like, we're actually saved. Like, life when somebody doesn't bring a frostbow to true Krampus. Sunshine. Church bells. Green grass. Oh, God. I'm like lag spiking too. The memory is memorying. The memory can't remember. You're gonna get your video eventually. I'll try to. I'll do it before graveyard. Surely, right? I kind of have to. Got to be out there. Otherwise, it's just never gonna appear. It's gonna take forever. I love the XP, bro. It's 7 Valor. It's like, it gives like genuinely like 8k, 12k XP. Like, that's crazy. Oh, right. Yo, who trying to trade me tier 6s though? For legendaries, smiley face. I know y'all print in tier 6s. I'm trying to get me some. I only have 30k Valor. It's not enough. Nowhere near enough. For large health pots. I'm gonna have to say that's a no from me, dog. All right, who's got ginger cookies? No. Wait. I gotta reset my memory. Oh my God. Nobody do something. Nobody do anything rash. I would not die if I use mini ice spider skin. Mini ice spider skin had its glory. Now it's gone. All right. I have 1500 memory saved. This for me? Give me this. Give me that. The hell? This is a game? I think I'm joking. I am gambling 100 times as soon as the graveyard comes out. Oh my God, my yeah, I mean, mini ice spider skin is very simplistic, but like the real answer is just don't use big skins. And that's funny, bro. If the skin is affecting you this much, bro, you gotta lock in. Hopping. That's good. Yo, what are we doing, bro? I like the I'm one of them fire emoji. Yeah, like there's less than 300 glyph weavers in the game. At least 30 have been produced in the last couple hours. And we got, you know, people begging for free ones. Like, what is this? Probably joking, but like people actually do beg for items. Can you believe that? People beg for items just because they see one rich guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is not Mr. Beast land. We can't be doing this. Why are we not getting any? I'm trying to get my 100th cloth or something. Yeah, where's everyone? Where is that? Where is everyone? What is this? There's only like 15 people in here. Slash who? 19 people. Slash who? 26 people. Slash who? 29 people. Slash who? 29 people. Why is there only 29 people, bro? Where are the other 6? What are they doing? This is a true Krampus day. What are we? Yeah, man. I joined the server to do worm nest. Killing present. Yeah, just throwing. Why are we doing presents, like, genuinely? They just gave us a free Santa Claus. Like, at this point, if you don't have enough claws, it's been like several months. Like, you know. I have 2 claws now, and I have nothing more to get. So it's at this point, it's just like I'm home waiting for them to add more. But also, like, I still just imagine a perfect world where nobody kills the presents, and then we all do it at once. Scroll up. What do you mean scroll up? You said whelp ass people, and that's what you said. 10 position line, 29 people. That's what I mean. You're 10 in queue, and there's only 32 people here. Like, there's just people like throwing. Are these for me? I'm trading it for a toy. What? You mean what? Give me that valor. The hell? UI. This all adds up. Yeah, just know anyone in queue, like, there's just 3 people in the overworld fucking, I don't even know, doing Pirate Cove. Like, I have 50 tier 6s. That's crazy. We're gonna have to do that, like, at the end. Are we out of keys? No true Krampus, no mansion, no gingerbread. Oh. Are we cooked? No, I haven't seen enough people die yet. In my gift box. Why? 47 rows is 8 times 47, which is my brain lagged, but it's 476 times 75. That's hard math. 37,500 minus. Oh my god, 17. No. 4 of them, right? Minus 1,800. What did I say? What number did I say? 37,500 minus 1,800. 35,700. You have 35,000. No, you have 33,700 valor in your vault. Now give it to me. Now. I'm going for most valor. Well, you lost, bro. The guy's got like 140k. You need 4 times what you have. GG. Most valor is a dumb achievement or dumb leaderboard. It doesn't make any sense. It's meant to be spent, so I don't like. There's no point stockpiling it. It's not like you get a valor bonus the more you have. Like, it's just, it really is just like you're stockpiling for no reason. At least a live valor makes sense. Z-Strat genuinely died at the worst time doing a tier 6 challenge. Like, maybe you shouldn't be doing Krampus with a tier. True Krampus is not good with tier 6s, I guess. If your bro's dying as like the best player ever, like, that's just a GG. How does it even happen? Like, I can't imagine. Like, even though it's using a tier 6 bow, like, that's like the same range as this, right? So I just be like doing this. My defense would be like a lot lower, but I don't know. It's the guy who died at level 40, bro. Why does he keep joining? He died with a fest. That's terrible. There's like no festive axes. I want a festive axe, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. So maybe I can try a glyph weaver for one or something. Surely, right? I don't need 4 glyph weavers. There's no way I'm gonna like die 4 times before the meta changes. You know? Oh my god. Can't. I'm feeling it. I can feel the Santa Claus I'm about to get. I don't even want Santa. I'm over Santa Claus. Like I hope the new trade-ins are really good. I hope the new trade-in is Krampus cloth or something. Like just Krampus cloth. Like I would trade a Krampus cloth for like 100 valor. Like genuinely. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. I'm out here on like 100 health. And I forgot to pop a gingerbread cookie. Most total valor. Hold on. Bro is 160k. You've lost. There's so many people with like so much. Bro was after my ad the whole time. Well, that's the point. If everyone is DD'd, it'll be after everybody's ad. His little favorite little guide to know who died with festive. That's great. Yeah, he really searched. I'm not sure what we accomplished, but that's rough, bro. I think that there's a few people who died with festive already. It is a usable item on like big team serpencatas and stuff. 40k valor a day, if not more. For how long? You gotta do that for 2 weeks probably. But also like how? That's a lot. That's like 300 tier 6s. And you can I can't get 300 tier 6s. Most of my valor is gonna be when I finally die. Be a great time. Besides, everyone has to kite the face, or you don't do damage. A layer. You know what's funny about layers? We know you either bought it for Robux or you're not a penguin, and that's like a win because the penguins didn't get their layer. Really funny. We all used our layer day one. Most of our layers day one were not even kills. Kind of funny. But they were good. They paved the way. My lair was definitely not a clear. Ender Bulls was me soloing with his. It's actually insane. I've been doing it totaling right now. I'm over 70k. That's crazy, but like that's a crazy like thing to go after. But like, what's the motivation? Because don't you want to spend the valor? Are you gonna spend it eventually? I wish it just kept track of total earned or something, because like I just want to spend my valor, bro. I don't know. I've earned like hundreds of thousands, but like 300k valor, bro. How are you doing this? I had 40k valor before they added the gambling boxes, and I constantly got the question like, how do you have that much? How did you have 300k? Like, what happened? What are we doing? You are like, you're already number one. What the hell? Good drags. Hey man, drag a salad. And also, yeah, bad drags. Very bad drags, in fact. God. If he ain't red after the first phase, we did something wrong. That's what I've learned. That's our tell. We did good if we redded him during the first, like, initial. And then kill him during this. That's our goal. And we're only killing him during this because our DPS is good. We didn't even red him the first. We need bro to read a book. That's what I'm saying. God, hold on. That's a lot. Banner to Enderbull, Glyph Weaver, Robe, Glyph Weaver. Rain got two. He got 2 Glyph Weavers. It's a double Glyph Weaver. And then a Santa Claus. So the Robe and the Santa Claus are tragic, but double Glyph Weaver's crazy. That's insane. And can you believe that you just got nearly 1% of all Glyph Weavers in existence in like 5 seconds? You understand that, right? You little freak. Anyways, moving on. I need more. Guys, I've only got a banner and a Glyph Weaver today. It's not fair. And did I get a robe too? I don't remember. All right, I think I got a robe as well. I think I got the full set. Yeah, I got a robe too. I forgot about that. All right, 3 drops. I can still complain, right? I'm still allowed to be mad. Fine. No. Don't do that. They might be good one day. You do realize that there are kids with no leaf. Isn't it like Christmas break? Also, it's less about that. And it's more like how are you accomplishing that? Because if you gave me infinite time, give me 48 hours, I don't need sleep. I'm in a time capsule. I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't even know where to start for like specifically like valor grinding. Like, what do you even do? Okay, I lagged. Like, can you give me the method? Okay, that guy just died. So that guy just grinded a bunch of valor. So that's part of the method, I guess. Bro died right there. It seems to me that you die if you don't make the turn in time. It's good to know. Because the other guy, it was here where I'm standing and he died right there. And this guy, it was there and he died there. So it's if you're like behind the turn, you die. If you're a good 45 degrees behind the boss, it's over. It's wraps. That's good knowledge for me and us, so we don't die. But give me the method, bro. How are you getting that much valor? Like, I'm not getting that much. And I'm like trading everything for tier 6s and stuff. Like, damn. Though I remember when valor was really bad to get, like, there were few people like killing their characters for valor, and I was just like, that is not worth it, bro. Valor grinding at the very start of this game's lifespan was probably the worst thing I could imagine. It took like days to get to like 2,000 in death valor, and then you just die. You didn't get any for killing things. There was no like bonus death valor and base valor. The quests were awful. The items with valor bonus did not do anything. Like, there was no valor coins. There was so much wrong with it. The Halloween event that gave 500 valor was a like godsend. Like, that was more valor than most people had. All I'm saying. Like, I remember I had 700 valor, and it was like a miracle. And would you remember that when I had like 790 valor and it was like a lot from like one death? It was the good times, honestly. Those are the golden age. 16 to 20 hours a day. That's crazy. You would dominate in other games. I feel like the problem with this is like you get tired and you'll die. It's a permadeath game, so if you're tired, you just die. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't dare. Cause like, it's too focus based. If I lose concentration, I just die. Like, for Golden Knight, good times. Yeah. When 10k valor was like hard to get. I mean, my entire like first month, I collected the valor and I had 40k, and it was like considered a ton. I was a top player in a lot of dungeon games. That's not a good sign. So I know what dungeon games means, like dungeon rumble quests and stuff. You little freak. That's crazy. Yeah, the origin stories of people. I'm the guy play Bing. Pretty insane. It's not a terrible game to do. There's worse games to do, like Souls RNG. There's pretty bad games to like clock in. There's ones that don't respect your time. This at least respects your time to some degree. It didn't on release at all though. You were at 2k death valor forever. And you still are, honestly. It takes like days to start getting your valor up. You have to walk like 1 trillion tiles. I ran through all those and I thought they didn't do any damage. Whoops. How many drops did Neep get? Glyph, banner, and robe. I've gotten all 3. I forgot about the robe. I've gotten the full set. So, you know, not a bad haul. Yeah. We've done probably like 30 or something. It's pretty much a drop for somebody every time. Well, Pixelmas lasts to January 10th. Welcome. Crusher's hammer build, that doesn't exist. Just do my build. And if you want to use a Crusher hammer, just use my build. Crusher hammers are unaffected by attack. I think. Surely they're unaffected by attack. To my knowledge, unaffected by attack. And Dex doesn't really make a difference because you're relying on the burn. God damn, hold on. Banner. Glyph Weaver 2 claws. Like, Jesus. Printing. Like, you guys don't understand. There's like less than like 200 of these items in existence. Getting like 3 of them at once. Like, hold on. I want to look at the thing. That's crazy. There are 237, and we just saw 3 of them. We just saw over 1% of the banners in existence get made. God, this is OP. Calendar is so busted. Butterball turkey alert is crazy. Don't give me PTSD. I didn't get any drops until my luck boost ran out. Is it rigged? Probably. Oh, I only got 4 red scarves in the last 2 days. Not enough. How is the toy sword still meta? Because they added a boss that has really high defense. And the way flat armor works in games is you want slow attack, big hits. The problem is the biggest hits you can get are also from a very fast weapon. So it kind of looks a bit jank. But what ends up happening is you just like, toy sword is OP here. bro, the early days when people were trying to figure out what weapon to use and using P-bone stuff, I saw a guy use a toy sword. He did like 3 times the damage. I was like, is this guy hacking? I tried toy sword. I did 3 times the damage as everyone else. And I was like, okay, toy sword's the meta. So we all converted eventually. Everyone started using toy sword. And now this is just, it's just OP. I mean, it's so good. When they released the toy sword, none of us could believe the stats. We couldn't believe our eyes. I'm not surprised it's still good. Tier 6, 1-for-1 for coal. Will you? I'll do that. I'll do that. I have like 70 coal at least. I don't want the coal, bro. Like, I don't know why you do. I don't want it. Enough. I just want Valor. That's all I'm saying. Row Looper. Big question mark, bro. Where'd he die? Did he get ran over? He died in the corner over there. That's just on you, bro. What the hell? Oh, wait. He got cornered. Never mind. You got to press R if you get cornered. Oh my god, I turned around and I was ready for that though. I had a feeling he'd like just switch up for no reason. I'm out of health potions. I gotta grab some after. I always try to save during this for obvious reasons. Oh my god, the frostbow. Getting griefed, genuinely. I'm low HP and I don't have heals. Are good. I do have health potions. Why weren't they working? A robe. Graveyard is a lie. Is that biome? It's a biome. And I forget why I titled it that. Oh, I remember. It was today's pick, and the today's pick like announcement, it grabs the event, like the most recent update or the most like the future update. So it grabbed graveyard biome and just said it was graveyard biome on today's pick. Trolling everybody. I like saw it after everyone already like knew that it was troll, but like it was funny. I was just like, oh, cool. In a night or two. Definitely 2. Definitely 2. It's gonna be over in 2. I bet Enderbull's New Year's resolution is getting me 300 tier 6s. How many people's New Year's resolution is to quit this game? Like that? I wonder. I really wonder. How many people have had that thought? Wait, I just wasted a cookie. I ate it in gingerbread. Terrible. I ate it. Wait, it was actually worth it. It was like the mental damage. I ate a gingerbread cookie in front of the gingerbread man. He couldn't handle it. It was worth it. In 2 days, it is not the 31st yet. Dog. Why are you dancing or why are you hitting the tango with True Krampus? What is happening, bro? We're creating minefields. I love how we get legendary every time and someone dies every time. Yeah, I'm rage baiting the gingerbread by eating other gingerbreads. Man, is that still low? I should learn to make gingerbread cookies. Learn to make sugar cookies. Actually, not gingerbread. Gingerbread is bad. Sugar cookies. Trust. Yo, am I the goat or what? What? Oh, what is that tight ass corner, bro? Like, what? You ran through the center immediately. You folded under no pressure. What are we doing? Oh my god. Bro, one day we need to do like high risk true Krampus. Which is you bet things and then your goal is to kill something. And you have like a middleman, right? So you give all your items to the middleman. And if you don't kill it, no, everyone loses their stuff. But if you do kill it, your goal is to kill other players. So if you win, you like get some of the stuff, you know? Like say everyone puts down a glyph weaver. So if you die, the glyph weaver gets added to the pot. So it's just like you just like troll basically. If you still want to kill it, but you want to grief the whole time. We should do that one day. That's epic. But for now, like stop doing it. This isn't high risk TK, bro. This is normal, casual, normal, and it's not being normal, casual, or normal because there's a guy with a frostbow. I got a glyph weaver. Oh my god. Glyph weaver, hardly know her. Oh my god, I love the pop-up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I have too many glyph weavers. I need to drop them on the ground. 1 second. With one, you will choose 80 HP or 8 defense. 80 HP. Wait, no. Yeah, 80 HP. I'd say a defense is more valuable than upwards of like 14 HP. Or less valuable than like... Oh my god, how do I say this? I'd say a defense is worth like 7 health. I had to like put them like against each other. Because I would rather have like 140 health. I'd rather have 20 defense than 140 HP, but I'd rather have 200 health than like 20 defense, you know? High risk True Krampus is the Z strat doing True Krampus with no legs or True Krampus banana would be insane. It would also take forever. But it would be the one weapon unaffected by defense. Almost got 1 tap. Hey man, I got 1 tap too. One titular awesome potential drop. Yeah, I'd say a defense is 7 health. 8 is pushing it. 9 health is more than a defense in my mind. But they're never going to do a quest like that. My phone was 1%. Bruh. Berg. This is great. I have vault space again. I gotta like... I got rid of a bunch of my floral footwears, which is good. I have some space. And go store emerald armors and stuff. I try to keep the cool stuff in my vault, but it's just not going to happen. I'm just going to have to store the cool stuff. That's why I have like the muskets in my vault, so they can people can see them and be like, wow, this guy played Thanksgiving. That's right. Thanksgiving was a good time for all 500 concurrent. Truly. It's gonna get nerfed. Here's what you gotta understand. Nobody who says something's gonna get nerfed is right. Not one person. Because the devs don't say anything. They're all making it up. The only thing you can trust is exact dev quotes. Like Cesari saying their whole plan is just yeah, let's just release items that are bad and then buff them later. So we never have to nerf, because nerfing is so bad for the community. Thanksgiving was so 30 minutes to 1 hour for one turkey. Yeah, to give nothing. Genuinely to give nothing. but I got a musket from a beach golden turkey. Like the fact that I actually got paid out, and I also traded for a guy who got a golden garment. So like it was good times, honestly. I don't even remember what I traded, but it doesn't even matter. Probably like a Peebo. Musket might become really good soon. Depends on how much mana they give us. Really depend on how much mana the quests give. And if there's like better robes and stuff. If they add like a dex armor that gives mana, all I'm saying is like musket to the moon. Or an attack armor that gives mana. You don't want dex with a musket. You want attack. You want attack and mana. And that's just a ton of damage. So if they ever add like an attack and mana thing, I know you're saying robes, but like it's got to be like good. I know that's what robes are, but you got to believe me. Like let me cook here. You still value Ahi Reaper. The normal one is nothing. I throw it away for a few tier 6s. The candy one is good. I like the candy ones. Just mean you can get legendary. No. You need 3%. If you feel like you're barely hitting the boss, you're not getting kill credit. I promise. Like if you are running around half the time not even hitting the boss and your weapon sucks, you are not getting kill credit. I guarantee it. I can get $1 for every time Neep said those sentences, dev philosophy. I could get 1K by now. I've only said it like 20 times, bro. Relax. You can get, I know that you can get no chest and still have kill credit because I've been on the kill board and got no chest. Like I've had like 7% on the board and I've got nothing. So yeah, you need a smaller group if your weapon sucks. The bigger if everyone's using the best weapon except you in a massive team, you're not getting kill credit because you're leeching. You're not doing any damage. We're all using toy swords. That's just how it works. No, rolling pins still get kill credit. Like, bro, I don't know. And the Christmas staff probably gets kill credit. Just barely. Just because of the range. Then everything else is just cooked. Everyone else is in the bin. You can answer that question yourself by seeing how old the oldest video is. It has always been an archive because when I flip this game like a table and it's bad and I disappear forever, my mark is memorialized. Will someone in 2028 be listening to me saying these words? Maybe. Probably not though. But either way, because I forget games and stuff. I forget things I say. I forget games. I forget a lot of these things, right? So when I go back and like see like 2 years ago when I was like rambling and I just like I had a bunch of like inside jokes that I was saying that I forgot about, like I'm glad I have recordings of them because there's probably a bunch of things you used to say that you forgot. Like I remember I joined a VC that I joined like every like year with a group of people that are always there, and like someone said something and I was like, what the hell? And then another guy was like, you used to say that all the time. And I just did not remember. It was crazy. And it was not something even say. It was okay. I have to explain because it's gonna sound like I was saying like a slur. I would say smile a lot, which I still say now, but I used to say it a lot. There was a gap in time when I didn't say it. I forgot I said it. Just saying the word smile. And like he said it, I was like, what the hell? Cringe. And the dude was like, you say that. He got it from you. No, the QWERTY guy. No. Wait, that's the guy who like griefed earlier. I remember. He ran in the semicircle the opposite way. Let's all celebrate that guy's death. Bro, that's the first Rosenheart I've seen all day. Rosenheart's pretty good for this boss, like on a couple phases. You definitely run it. Can we not give this noob a lift weaver? Thanks. Smiley face. No, just smile. You don't need to imagine the face, just smile. It's actually not even smiley face, it's I'm smiling smile. I wouldn't even say it's for fun. It's I wouldn't say that's the initial reason. I don't remember. Everyone made YouTube channels. Everyone posted things. Difference is I got like straight goated. Oh, your storage. Most of my stuff's on characters, but you know, you can see the cool stuff, I guess. You know, the 50 trillion scarves. I feel like something's missing from here. I got my muskets still. Those aren't missing. I forgot I have both garments. It's funny. You like this set? I changed lit a bit. You're lucky I know how to like do this. Why do you have a red ornament on? I guess if you don't have your signet anymore. That's crazy. The toy sword scales with dex, so you'd be better off with an ornament that has dex, like a rose gauntlet. I wouldn't use a tier 3 gauntlet, so it'd be like rose gauntlet or like an ice helm. An ice helm would be good. From the grave, he's telling you to all give me your toy sets. Okay, so like even if that were the case, right? Why do we respect the words of QWERTY? The big ass chat box. Guys, I can't see. It's funny. You watch 2 turf. I've never. What is that? It's the most expensive thing beside Pixelwing hat. Pixelwing hat's like a worthless piece of garbage. It is this item. This is the item that everyone glazes. Muskets. This one. Then the Pixelwing hat. Haunted pendant no one cares about. And that's like it. I don't know. I don't know what else people care about. I don't really pay attention. Festive footwear is glazed. And then I have all my glyph weavers, which is great because I have, as soon as like they buff the robe, we're saved. Prage. They promise they buff the robe, bro. They're not just gonna leave it with negative 8 defense, right? That's terrible. Move the bottom glyph to left 1, please. What? What does that even mean? Is it like not making a nice pattern? Is that why? My OCD, that's what I figured. Yeah, I got you. Hey man, don't pay attention to my inventory. Since day 1, people have always pointed out that my inventory is insane. Like my inventory is always random garbage. I think people care less. But I remember I used to just carry like complete random items, especially before the backpack. They'd always be like, bro, fix your inventory, please. I don't have time to fix my inventory, bro. I don't have time. I used to have health potions in 1 and 2, but then I started using Q and E like a normal person. We moved on. Toon turf. I've never heard of that. You're welcome. I am the flagger. Wait. Yo, I think this is my last true Krampus. Yeah, y'all make it count, y'all. This is it. I got the full set. This is enough for me. Y'all can have fun. Tell me how many people die. Tell me if anyone significant dies if you do like a few more. Trust. My Glurbo. He heard me say that. Now he's gonna try to kill me. We love PvP. It's genuinely PvP, just dragging through the center. I'm glad you... The only reason it doesn't get dragged through the center on this phase is because you can't go in the center. It's the only reason. It's the only thing stopping people from just kiting through the middle. Dog. I said it was my last one and people are trying to make it take 20 minutes. Hey. Genuinely PKing. Is that Sailor? Is it? Sailor Yuko spotted? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I made it. I don't see a Sailor. 2 more glyph weavers. Well, we printed a many glyph weavers. All right, I will take the tier 6s from you, Enderbull, and then I am out of here. We survived the calendar. I got 1 of every item. Success. Let me count them. Bruh. Dying. Help. All right, wait, let me look at the vault. My beautiful vault. No, warped axe is not rare. Wait, what did you even want? Oh, you wanted something like this. I see what you want. Here, I got you. And then we put the keys here. And then put the festive footwear there. And then put the mistletoe stabs here. Yeah, you're so... You're I can read you like a book, bro. Like, this is what you want, right? You want something beautiful. I have so many rolling pins. There you go, buddy. Ignore everything else. I have 75 tiers. That's crazy. Well, you better get to train them. I'm gonna be standing here. Yeah, warp axe is mid. Who's DMing me? DK flag and toy sword for TK staff. I don't need another staff, bro. Like, I don't need another banner. Anyone want to set up tier 6 trades? Hawks? I'm trying to get rid of all my items for Valor. Because items don't matter. But Valor does. You should be able to turn off the trade delay. It's a setting in other games. For 2026, I don't know. First, do a handstand. I'm close. And I'm not talking about a handstand where you just throw yourself up against a padded wall. Anyone can do that. I'm talking about one from nothing. I'm getting close. This is probably more like a first week of 2026 type of goal. Stay in cramp lair. I know. Probably, that was my last cramp. That's it. I don't know. I gotta give you something cool, right? Like no one wants to hear something boring. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna learn to skateboard or anything because my skateboard got stolen like 5 years ago. I mean that's what like New Year's resolutions are usually. They're like fun little skills. And for me it's like a cool little handstand probably. Maybe I'll finally train to do a muscle up, who knows? But you kind of need a bar for that. Like a good bar. 315. That's an iconic number. I feel like everyone says 315. I think is because it's 2 plates on both sides? No, that's only 225. 315 would be an extra. Okay, it's 3 plates on each side, isn't it? I get the math. I understand why it's iconic now. Now Icebreaker have 10 def. Icebreaker always had 10 defense. It's just that all sorts of defense now. What made the Icebreaker unique is it was like this like good trade-off. But now that Toy Sword is 8, like all sorts of defense now, which just innately makes swords kind of busted. The word is inherent, but you understand. If I get banned at one time, you should be banned, yeah. All this so we can get a Pixelween hack. Can you believe that? Why are you so quick? What is happening? Anyways. I don't have my link. Look at all of them.